Okay. Let's see. Live comments. Live. Let's see if I can find myself. Okay. Hey, Yola Joe. Hi. I'm doing the early yarn sale. I know everybody might not want any yarn. Hey, no, you the beautiful lady. You the one, girl. You're the crochet model. How we need to get up off our butts and stop sitting on our butts crocheting all the time and exercising. I've been trying to ride my bike lately, so I'm trying to be like you. I have to get my walking and my riding in. It's going to take a minute till I drop some weight. Got to get that metabolism going again, but it's going to work. It's going to work. But yeah, so for everyone who's here, I am going to sew with Gigi tomorrow on the 28th. Aw, thank you. Hey, Joletta. I am going to sew with Gigi tomorrow at 10 a.m. Pacific time. Aw, thank you. These are Parlez-vous crochet. I got so many of her earrings. I'll be selling at 10 a.m. Pacific time on Gigi's channel with Angela, Gigi, and VJ. We're going to be selling yarn, fabric, pattern books, crochet books. I hope I said fabric, all kind of stuff tomorrow. But I have so much yarn, y'all. If I could, I don't know if I could stand up and show you. I have over 10 gigantic, well, if you saw my preview video, oh, I love Jamie. If you saw my preview video that I made some days ago, I went through the yarn so you guys could get a preview of the yarn. It's a lot. I'm going to still make dolls, but I'm making more amigurumi, the plushie type. So I can't be having all this yarn like this, y'all. It's too much room. I mean, it's taking up too much space in my garage. So I'm selling a lot of my regular yarn. I'm keeping a little, but I'm selling a lot of my regular yarn so I can make room for that plushie yarn. Because I'm making little plushies now because they sell better. You know, if you're going to be in the business to sell, you have to sell what's selling. And what's selling is the little plushie amigurumi. So when I sell at a market with a friend of mine, that's what's selling. You know, they want the little kids come up, they want the little plushie toys, and you know, it's a cheaper price point and stuff like that. So I'm going to be moving this yarn. I got pounders, I have big twist, I have variegated. If you saw that video, I have variegated. Hello. All right, bye baby. I have some of that softish yarn, you know, that Caron soft. I just have it all in these bags. So I'm just going to be pulling it out. It's already prepackaged. And yeah, so let's get it started. So, and like I said, I always try to keep it packaged in tubs. So that's why some of this is prepackaged, y'all. And the way it works is this. You see my email? What's going to happen is the banner going across tells you my mode of payment. When you bid on yarn or however we want to do it, if you say it's yours but somebody else wants it, they bid up on it. All right, by $1. And what happens is when I just call final call, it's yours. Some people are looking for yarn that has been discontinued, so they might bid up on you. But if not, usually there is not too much bidding. Usually there isn't too much bidding, okay? But what happens is you email me at my email. Please keep track of what you buy. I will be doing the same with my paper and pen. I will send you an invoice and it will show you my Cash App, my Zelle, or my Venmo. I don't do PayPal because me and PayPal are not friends. They take way too many fees for this, that, and the other. I'm like, I got enough hands in my pocket. So I don't do PayPal. But once again, my Zelle, my Venmo, and my Cash App are going across. I will send you an invoice and I will email it to you. So you must email me first, all right? And let me know what you bought. And then I'll send you an invoice. I will be like, as you buy something, I'll take my little Post-it note and I will put it on your yarn. All right. I always put people's names on things and I write it down here too, because, you know, I'm older. I can't remember all that. So I'm going to be doing that. I have so much yarn. Like I said, I'm popping up on here because I know tomorrow, selling with 3 other people, I'm not going to get through all this yarn. I even have yarn that's still in the garage that is scrap yarn that I've wound up. I'm like, I'm too tired. I'm just too tired. But I will get to that too at a later date this week. But I just want to get this regular yarn that's new, that hasn't been used. I want to get that sold first. All right. I want to get that. Joletta, I don't know, Joletta. I'll be real. I'm not sure if I do. I'm not sure. I threw away a lot of old invoices from years back. So I might not. You might want to just shoot it to my MJ Waring. Just shoot it there just in case, because I did for a while ago. I got rid of some old invoices because I had some from like 4 or 5 years ago. It was bad. Yeah, I'm trying to get through this stuff. I'm be having okay. Yeah, mine is right there on the screen in the lower, for me it's the lower left hand corner. I'm not sure what corner it is for you guys, but for my, and it's running across the banner. But like I said, just shoot me your email. Try to keep up with what you buy and write it down. I'll be writing it down too. And as soon as you give me your email, I will shoot you an invoice and shipping. So you guys do have to pay shipping. If you're new to this, you do have to pay shipping. I did have written down. Alrighty, so I don't do international. Okay, so I don't do international shipping. I don't do secondhand shipping where you say, I'm going to buy it, but I want you to send it over here to there to there. I don't do that because my memory and, you know, I got stuff going on, menopause, all that. And so I just make sure I will send it to you, and then you can send it to who you would like to. I did have some people blocked at one time because they used to not pay me, you know. So if that's you and you know who you are, you know when you don't pay people. Let's just be real. You're still probably blocked, because there were people who I had like a box of like $100 worth of yarn and they just didn't pay me. They just, so, you know, I do have them on block status, but yeah, you know who you are if you didn't pay me before, and I do too. So if you just hear me keep offering something, that's why. All right. And when I send you your invoice, I will give you a date and a time, usually within 24 hours to pay. It will take me a minute to get them out. So just know that, you know, within at least 48 hours or something, 48 hours to 72, be expecting it, be looking for it. And then within 24 hours, I will give you a, you know, a time and date on your invoice, so I could try to get everything moved out, because I keep everything in my house. Okay, so once I'm got all your stuff, I box it up. I keep all these boxes either in my in my living room, because sometimes in my kitchen, but in my living room, it takes up a lot of space. I don't have a big house. I don't have a craft room. I don't keep boxes that I'm sending to people in the garage. I don't do that. Keep it in the house. Okay, everything is packaged and tubbed. Right now I took everything out the tub and it's in these bags. Let me see, I'll grab a bag for you if I can. They're heavy, like this big old bag of yarn. So everything is out of the tubs in the bag, and the bags are in bags. So ooh, that's heavy. That is a workout right there. Let me open it right now, as a matter of fact. I'm grabbing it. This is a good workout. Alrighty, so like I said, I have some Big Twist, Caron, Red Heart, Craft Smart, which is now Loops and Threads, and whatever else I got up in here. I try to tell you how many of each that I have. I try. Okay. Alrighty. So, and if no one is, interested in the yarn that I put up, we just move to the next one. All right. This first one is a 2-pack, and I try to put a lot in 2-packs. All right. Because I seldom buy one, but there are some lonely ones because I use one up. This is called Purple Tones by Red Heart. Purple Tones, and you'll get 2 of these for $5. 2 for $5. And what is it? Is 5 ounces, and it is 236 yards. All right, so one of these is 5 ounces and 236 yards, and you will get 2 for $5. So if anyone is interested, just let me see, what should you say? I guess you could put $5 in if you're interested, and then if someone else is interested, they'll put $1 up. Okay, so this one is 5, and this is, what is it? See my mind. Purple Tones. 2 purple tones. 2 purple tones for $5. All right, 2 purple tones for $5. This next one, 2. Do I have more of this? I'll try to tell you if I have more than 2. I have 4 of these. So this 2-pack is called Agua Estancada. That means still water. Yeah, still water. I can read Spanish sometimes. So 2 of these, variegated, 2 for $5. It's probably the same yardage as the other one. I hate that I put this in here. And of course, I put it in where I can't read the yardage. 5 ounces, yes, and 236. So one of these is 5 ounces, 236, one skein. One skein. So you get 2 for $5. 2 for $5. All right. And I have 2 packs of these that I see so far. 2 packs of these. So if anyone's interested, they just put in $5. Thank you, Olajo. They just put in $5 and you got one. All right. 2 of these. So I got 2 of those of the still water. Might even have more of them because it looks like I like it. This one is Shaded Dusk. Shaded Dusk. 2 of these for $5. Shaded Dusk. Once again, it's probably 5 ounces and 236 yards for one skein. So double that, 10 ounces. All right. And it is $5 for 2. What's this one? One. Oh, here goes some more still water. So I got 6. I have 6. I told you I probably have more because it looks like I liked it. So really I have 6 of these, but 2, they're 5 ounces, 230. I was getting a good memory. 236 yards. 2 for $5. 2 for $5, variegated. I see some lonely ones that there's only one. This is a pounder, I think. This one is a 12 ounce. What is it? Yarn Inspiration. I can't tell if I've used some of this. So this one is 12 ounce Yarn Inspiration. It looks like I used a little bit. I'm looking at the other one. 12 ounces. So this one is called Garden Grows. Garden Grows. Let me see, Joletta. Still water all 3 bags. All right, let me get that out. And I think I might even, don't be shocked if I pop up with more. Let me put Joletta name in all the bags. Let's see, how much were these? All right, I'm going to put your name, Joletta. Thank you, Joletta. Oh, come on, pen. That's why I always have 2 pens up here. Joletta. 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 All righty. Put that in the bag. And there's 1. Get it down deep in there. 2. And 3. There we go with 3. Thank you, Joletta. Let me see. Like I said, I see another bag that might have 2 more in there. We'll get there. We'll get there. Let's see. Any more? Oh, I was gonna. This little one. I think I used some of this because I'm looking at another one that looks a little fatter. So this can be $3 for this one. It's Caron Garden Grows. $3 for the Caron Garden Grows. All right, and it's really pretty. I use this for mermaid tails. Mermaid tails. All right. This was used for mermaid tails, and I do have some that are not used, but I think I used just a bit of this because, yeah, I'm looking at that other one. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Same thing with this one. I used a bit of this too, probably to make a tail. So $3 for blue raspberry. This is blue raspberry. All right, and it's probably still got about 10 ounces because it's still heavy. Normally it's 12. It feels like it's probably still got about 10 ounces. I could weigh it if somebody's really interested to get the exact ounce. I have a little, ooh, where'd it go? Oh, it's in here. Okay, I have a little scale on the side. I was weighing things earlier. All right, here's a pounder. And the pounder is 6. It's still in its original package. It is Pound of Love. It is called Cherry. Now I can open the top a little bit so you can get a true. This is called Cherry. This is called Cherry. And this is a Pound of Love. All right, and that is Cherry. And the Pound of Love Cherry is $6. Pound of Love Cherry is $6. Brand new. Let's see what we got in here. We do have some single people in here. Like I said, I probably used the others. Let me see what I have here. 3. So I have more than this stuff. Is this Grape Fizz? Do I have some more here? No, that's Purple Tones. Okay, so for this, I have 3 of these. I have 3 of these, and they are called Grape Fizz. So I have 1, 2, 3 Grape Fizz. So normally these are 5. So this can go for $7. $7 for 3 Grape Fizz. $7. They are probably the same yardage. Yes, 5 ounces, 236. 5 ounces, 236. If anyone's just coming in, all you do, you let me know that you want an item. Yarn is all I got. You email me with your name and address, I send you an invoice with shipping. All right. I send you an invoice with shipping. So I have down there the methods of payment. I take Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo. So you email me. Here's my email right there. And you email me your address, the items, if you can remember the items you bought. I am writing them down right here. And I send you an invoice. All right. So here, this is soft. This needs to go with the soft people. I'll mix this together. Matter of fact, this needs to go with this. I'm seeing some that I thought were singular. Like I thought he was singular. I got more, so I'm going to rebag. If anyone likes, what's it called? Purple tones. I'm going to put them in one bag. Sorry for the crinkledy crinkle. I have 3 purple tones. Red Heart, 3 purple tones for $7. I'm going to put them in a separate bag and keep them together. Like I said, when I was situating them, I wanted to try to keep things as a group, because sometimes when people make projects, they need to have a certain amount of the yarn. So there are some single people here though, like I said, some single ladies. Here is another. Did I already show something like this? Or is this? Nope. Here's another Rainbow Dreams. I probably, more than likely, I'm going to put this in a different bag, made a tail, a mermaid tail, at least one out of here. So this can be $3. It's way more than 8 ounces. It's way more than 8 ounces in here. You could tell. It was 10 ounces, but I know it's more than 8. It's called Jetstream. And like I said, I know I use this to make a mermaid tail. I could tell my mermaid tail colors. That's what I use basically my variegated for. Mermaid tails. Put him in a separate bag. This other bag had a little more holies in it. Here's a single variegated. Alrighty, here comes some big twist. Now, for the big twist, I will say, oh, I see some more Grape Fizz. Man, like I said, when I like something, I like something. I have to put it with the other. With the big twist, I will sometimes have more than that, like more of that color. This was never opened. My favorite color, pink, any kind of shades of pink. This is medium rose, and you'll get 2 of these for $5. Medium rose, big twist, 2 for $5. And if you're familiar with big twist, you know. So this is 6 ounces, 380 yards for 1. 6 ounces, 380 yards for 1. Okay, so this is big twist. Here comes some softies. They're all just kind of, rose, please. Okay. Medium rose. I'm not going to open it. Let me just put your name on it. Joletta. Thank you, Joletta. Big, okay. Joletta. 1 bag. Medium rose. 5. Okay, I'm gonna slide that in this little hole. And it's hard to see, but you're in here. Thank you. Next up is pinks of Caron Simply Soft. Caron Simply Soft, this is soft pink. And I have 3 of these, and 3 can be 7. 3 of these for $7. And this is called soft pink. Let me get close. Soft pink. Caron soft pink. And they have, if I didn't read all the 6 ounces, 315 yards. 6 ounces, 315 yards for the soft pink. Okay, soft pink, 6 ounces, 315 yards. This one is really pretty. Sorry for the crinkle. Couldn't get them in a bigger bag. Now, a lot of people may not like, what is this, Mainstay? Mainstay, but I love it. And I love this color. For, I got a runaway band. I don't like to sell yarn without the band. I try not to. I try my best. So when they try to run away, I gotta tape it back. Now this is Mainstay, and I believe this is the new type of Mainstay. Maybe it's not, but I know it's soft. I have 3 of these, which work up so pretty, y'all. These are 3 Mainstays. This is teal. Trying to be handy with it. I have 3 of the teal for $7, and it is 251 yards, 5 ounces for 1. Okay, 251 yards and 5 ounces. So I have 3 of the Mainstay teal, and I'm telling you, they're very soft. I like working with this one better because whatever this little is that makes that shine, I find that with the Mainstay, it doesn't break. And if you've worked with this, you know what I mean. Like sometimes after a while, if you wash your work or whatever, it breaks. This, I find the Mainstay doesn't. That's why I try to use the Mainstay brand of the shimmer. But yeah, sorry for the crinkly. It's the biggest bag I could find to keep them to get teal. Okay, let me 3. Okay. One bag Joletta. And I'll put Joletta. Thank you, Joletta. Me too. They're so pretty. Oh, yeah. I like it better because I find that when I use the red heart with that little shimmer, it's just, it breaks and pops. I don't know what it is, but with the Walmart, sorry for the crinkle, y'all. Yeah, with the Mainstay, it doesn't do that to me. So I stick with Mainstay. Thank you, Joletta. All right, this one is a big twister. Oh, extra bag. This is, all right, got an escaping ball band. We can't have it. We need to know who you are. This was probably going to be a mermaid tail, but it's really, really soft. So if you're a big twist lover, 3 for $7. Color blue ombre. Blue ombre. 4.3 ounce, 269 yards. This is blue ombre, big twist for $7. 3 for $7. 3 for $7. Blue twist. Big twist. Blue ombre. and you're going to get 3 for $7, and it's super, super soft, super, super soft. Okay. And if you're new, all you do is, you'll put in, like I said, there's $7. It's $7. So you would put in 7. So I know you're interested. If no one bids against you, you're good. You bid up $1. You keep track of what you buy. You email me right here by my name, and you send me your address and the items. I'm writing them down too. So we can compare lists. And if you're missing or whatever, then we'll check it. I like to check. You send me your address. I weigh the items. You'll pay for shipping. I will send you an invoice. Here's some more Big Twist that I never opened. Yeah, I got a problem, y'all. I never opened, but this is 2 for $5 Big Twist. It is called Wine. It is 380 yards, 6 ounces. And I'm going to open it a bit so you can see. It's really pretty, y'all. It's called Wine. And you get 2 of them, 2 for $5. Big Twist, 2 for $5. All right. And if you love Big Twist and you know Big Twist, okay. Joletta. 1 bag. Wine. Big Twist. Thank you, Joletta. It's really, really, if you haven't used Big Twist, I know Joanne's is gone. Rest in peace, Joanne, girl, we miss you. Joanne's yarn Big Twist is very, very soft. Now, they do sell it at Michael's, but it is $4.49 for one. All right, you're getting, hey, Albie, you're getting 2 for $5 here. So that's the deal, because one is $4.49 or something like that now at Michael's. They done lost their mind. I know. Every time I drive by the one that the building is still there, and now they're trying to make it into something else. I feel like, no, I want them to keep that building there in case she ever want to come back. I think she might. I'm keeping my fingers crossed. All right, this is Big Twist Varsity, and I have 2 of these for $5. 2 for $5. And like I said, if you price them at Michael's, you'll see this is the deal, because one is $4.49, and I don't know why Michael's is doing that. Come back, please. Yeah, I don't know why Michael's is doing that, because even at, I think it was cheaper at Joann's. I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't think it was $4.49. So this is Varsity Blue. Varsity Blue is the same yardage, 380, 6 ounces, and you get 2 for $5. All right, you get 2 for $5. $5. Varsity Blue. Like I said, I don't know why Michael's is doing that, pricing it ultra high, but it is to me. I don't remember it being that expensive. Oh, here's some more Varsity Blue. So I have 2 more of these. You will get 2 of these again for $5. So I have 4 Varsity Blue. Yeah, I really like this blue for doll dresses. So I have 4 Varsity Blue. All right, and they're 2 for $5. So if you want to get your Joanne fix, because I've seen some people selling 1 for $5, and if you have a project, then you got to do what you got to do, here goes some more pink. My favorite. Oh, this is some more medium rose. So this is some more medium rose, and there's 3 in this bag. So 3 for $7. Don't roll off. He's giving me issues. 3 for $7 of the medium rose. I knew I probably had more because I really like this pink. 3 for $7 of the medium rose Big Twist. It is same yardage, but in case you just popped in, 380 yards, 6 ounces. 380 yards, 7 for the rows. Okay, got you, Joletta. Joletta gonna be happy. 3 medium rows. She's gonna have her a little. She's gonna bring Joanne's back. Yeah, I'm like I said, if I'm bringing in, I'm gonna put this in your bag. If I'm doing, like I said, I'm getting into that plush yarn, I do not have room for regular yarn and plush. I do not. And it's just getting into hoarding. I don't want to be that person. When I told my husband I was going to go through and do this, oh, he was so happy, y'all. He was so happy. Alrighty, so here we have, let's see, what do we have on this one? Now, these are different Caron softs. This is off-white. Put it back, it's blowing it out. Off-white Caron soft, white Caron soft, and gold Caron soft. These 3 for $7. Oh, okay. I just got finished making one. Congratulations if they're new, and they're going to love them if they're not. So these are 7, and they're softies, Caron softs. I just had a granddaughter 3 months ago, and I thought I was being all special because I noticed her mom kind of liked pink. So I used the plushy yarn and made her a pink and white blanket when I put flowers all on it. And then the mom said, I'm really grateful, I am, but can I have an all white one? You know how you'd be like, but I did. I made it for her because that's what she wanted. And so she likes all white things because she says it goes with everything. I was like, if that's what you want. So I made her a big, plushy, all white baby blanket. And she was happy. I made it pretty big too because I wanted it to be with her for a while. And she said, we love it. She said, it's so big, both of us can get under it. I said, good, good. Oh, here goes some more blue ombre. So I had 2 or 3 blue ombres before. Now I found 3 more. Oh, she gave one of her babies, one of my dollies. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. Thank you for telling me that. I love to hear it. These are 3 I'm also happy. Let me see what color. Blue ombres. 3 blue ombres. And let's see, what is their yardage? 269 yards, 4.3 ounces. Hey, Aisha. So these 3 of Big Twist, blue ombre, 4.3 ounces, 269 yards for one. These 3 for $7. And I have, I think, maybe 2 others, 2 or 3 others. Yeah. So if you wanted to make a project, and they're Big Twist. So I don't know if Michael's carries this version. I got these when Joanne's was here, when she was alive. Let me see if I can. Sorry if I put my behind in your face. I want to see how many I have. Okay, so I have 6. 6 of the blue ombres, and each bag is $7, and you get 3. All right, so I have 6 of the blue ombre, in case anyone is making a project. Now this yarn, I got to pull one out a bit. It's different. It's furry-like, kind of. I don't know. It's brushed. And I'm going to pull it out a bit so you can tell. This, I have 2 of these. It's not messed up. It's brushed. This is brushed cream. I have 2 of these for $5. Red Heart brushed cream. It is 5 ounces and 253 yards. 5 ounces, 253 yards, and there's 2 of them, and it is brushed cream. So You could probably make some amigurumi with this, but you can also make a hat, and the edging of your hat can have this in it, it can give different texture to your wearables, your hats. I would use it, probably was why I bought it, because I could tell with the color of the cream, I was probably going to make like a brown. I just sold to Joletta. I don't know if this is the one you were thinking about, but this one just sold. This one sold. I haven't sold any more sparkle yarn than this. And I can't see through all the bags, but this is the only one I've sold so far. But let me kind of look around in the bags. Let me take a peek. See if I can see it without ripping any bags. Jesus, make sure I don't fall. I don't see any more besides that one. I don't see, but if I see some twinkling, I'll pull it up real quick. But that is the only one I see. Oh Lord, I'm gonna have to turn on my little tornado. I'm sorry. Stepping through all these. All right, here's another, like I told you, when I see something I like, I buy a lot. 2 more medium roses. 2 more medium roses. This is 2 for $5. 2 more medium roses. Big twist. Let me see if it shows right. 380 yards, 6 ounces. 2 for $5. 2 for $5. All right. Medium rose. This is what you got, Joletta. Medium rose. 2 more for $5. All right. This is a very bright color coming up. 2 big twist. You want those 2? Okay. I must have a lag. I know I do. Joletta. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling on GG's tomorrow. It's just that I have so much yarn. It would take us at least, because there's 3 other people selling, it would take us at least 10 hours. And I know they don't want to. Oh, you're driving? I know they don't. Here it is, sweetie. Thank you. I know they don't want to sit there with me while I have to go through all this, because I really got a stash that I'm truthfully getting rid of. We have 2 orange big twists. 2 of these for $5. Be careful, Joletta. 2 of these for $5. They're very orange. I know I bought them for Halloween to make pumpkins. I know exactly why I bought them. So these are 2 for $5, fixing to be in Oh, hey, that's where I am, Southern California. I don't know what part you're driving to, but that's where I'm gonna be. How much is your yarn? I'm selling the 2 packs for $5. Some of them, yeah, 2 packs for $5. The 3 packs are $7. The pounders are going to be $6. And what you do is, my email is right here. You keep track of what you buy, or I'm going to keep track. I keep track. And you send me your name and your address. I will send you an invoice, and then I take payments through Cash App, Zelle, and Venmo. And then I'll tell you, you know, that the invoice will tell you when you need to pay. And like when I just hold up, like I'm holding up this next yarn, you just like if I tell you it's $5, you just put in $5 and I'll know you're interested. Someone may bid against you, may not. It doesn't usually, they usually don't. Unless it's some yarn that they, you know, need for a project and it's discontinued. This is some beautiful sapphire. And I think these I might lie, but I think these may be the only two because I think I sold the other ones the last time I sold some yarn. This is Big Twist Sapphire. Big Twist Sapphire. So you'll get these two Big Twist for $5. Like I said, if you check the price of Big Twist, it's like $4.49. San Clemente. San Clemente. I'm not sure what that is. I'm in Fontana, California, about 40 minutes away from LA. Like I'm about to Google. I want to Google and be like, how far? So this was Sapphire, Big Twist for $5, 2 for $5. And this is some more wine. I already had two. I'm pretty sure this is the wine. Yeah, I already had two of the Big Twist wine before. I think Joletta bought them. But you're off the I-5. Okay. I'm not sure. South of LA. Okay. That shouldn't be, that probably might be an hour drive from me. Like, look, how far? I'm so nosy. Is San Clemente from Montana? Says it's 60. You would be 68 miles from me. 1 hour drive. 1 hour drive from where I am. Yep, you an hour drive. Look, if you ain't busy, you could just come and pick this up sometime this week. That save you some shipping. This is 380 yards, 6 ounces, 2 wines, Big Twist, $5. With good traffic, you're right. Hour drive, 68 miles from yeah. So this is wine, Big Twist, 2-pack. What else is in here? Is this Varsity Blue again? I think it is. Is it? Nope, sure ain't. It's purple. All right, this is Big Twist again, 380, 6 ounces, grape. This is grape. I knew I was going to make a doll dress with this. This is grape. Grape yarn. Big Twist, 2 for $5. Big Twist, 2 for $5. Grape. Oh, this would be a pretty combo. It might not, I don't think. Maybe not. That may, you know how you kind of, I will take the wine too, okay? All right, let me get that wine out the box for you. Yeah, that wine is pretty. I was going to use that wine for doll hair, believe it or not. Because I like the color of burgundy it is. I think we all remember what we were going to use yarn for when we buy it. We buy it with good intentions. We buy it with ideas in mind. So that is going, I will be back then. I can pick up from you. Oh, if you want to pick it up on the 9th of July, 9th of July, So where do you live in San Clemente? Okay, okay. Yeah, you can pick it up. You sure can. They'll save you shipping. Now this next one coming up is two softies. Two softies. Chocolate. Chocolate. Two of these. Yarn Inspiration is it's 6 ounces, 315 yards for one. Caron Simply Soft. Caron Simply Soft, okay? So that is Caron Simply Soft, that soft one. So two brownies. I was probably going to use that for hair. This is what brand? I put it in here and I can't even read it. This is Mainstay. You know, I live in Tulsa, Oklahoma, but I have to pick up a dog. Oh, okay. Yep, you sure can. That's sweet. So this is Mainstay. It's very soft. You get two of these. Better make sure you have enough room for your yarn. Well, I guess I should say for the dog. 285 yards, 5 ounces. 285 yards, 5 ounces, and you get two of these. Two of these, and it is called Pink Multi. Pink Multi for this. And I only have two of these, I do believe. Pink Multi. Yep, I think I was going to accent a doll dress with this. Pink Multi. I transport puppies and dogs. Oh, okay. I was about to say, yeah, make sure you got room for the puppy. Look, I don't want you to have to make that decision. Now, this is Big Twist. 269 yards, 4.3 ounces, 2 for $5. This is called Warm Brights. There's two. Warm Brights. You get two of these for $5. Warm Brights. Here's the other. Warm Brights. 2 for $5. Big Twist. And I don't think I saw this in Michael's yet. These are two softies. This is Strawberry. It's a pink. You get two of these for $5. Strawberry. Two of these for $5. Strawberry. Saving the puppies. Two of these. Strawberry. Oh, one more in here. Oh, if you're here, Aisha, I guess I do have one sparkle I see. And I tried to probably use it and didn't like it and wrapped it back up. I could tell I wrapped it back up. This is Red Heart Black Metallic. Red Heart Black Metallic. And I could tell I didn't like it. And I wrapped it back up. So I'll sell this for $2. It says, we have a Transit Connect van. One of the small vans, but I have 13 dogs in this van. All rescues are going to Colorado. I hope they're going to a home. This one will be $2. $2 because I frogged something and wrapped it back up, but it's the only sparkly that I know that I have. I'm going to put $2 on it so I remember I said it. $2 on this black Red Heart sparkling. Oh, good. Good. We have a little puggy. I want another dog, but one is enough right now. She gets jealous. This is Yarntopia. This is pearl, but to me it looks gray. It says pearl, but it looks hecka gray. And this can be $3. I know it's from Hobby Lobby. It is 4 ounces, 312 yards. I'm trying to see. It's not yarn, y'all. It's like cotton. Let me see what it is. It says 100% acrylic, but it sure does feel like cotton. It feels like soft cotton. It's called Pearl Yarntopia. All right, this is for you, Aisha. Are you talking about the black yarn? I'll have to go grab that. Are you talking about the black yarn? I think you are. Black, okay. Let me grab that out. Aisha. Gotcha. Yeah, I probably started making something with that and I didn't like how it felt. And I just frogged it. Now this one, like I was saying, thank you, Aisha. Thank you. This one is a yarn bee. It'll be $3. Yarntopia. It says acrylic, but it feels like it's like cotton. And let me see if it says what ply it is. It just says cotton. 312 yards, 4 ounces. Crochet hook size 7. It says it's acrylic, but it really feels like cotton. But this could be $3. $3. I'll put 3 on it. It feels really soft. It's like you can make, well, it's not enough to make clothes, but maybe if you made a washcloth, it would be hecka soft. Really soft. And I'm shocked that this is acrylic. I'm very shocked that it's acrylic. That one down. We need another bag. Yarn can get heavy, y'all. Okay. Oh, wow. That's not even open. This is Favorite Stripe. This is Favorite Stripe. Is this a pound? I doubt it. Super Saver, 10 ounces. This can be $4. Favorite Stripe. I can't ever get it right. Favorite Stripe, 10 ounces. Let me see. I'm trying to look for 10 ounces, 482 yards. 482 yards. All right. Put a price on that so I remember what I said, because I will not remember what I said. Now, I have a lot of these. In my eyesight right now, I see, and some more may creep up. And I don't know if people are loving, oh, here's another one, variegated. So far of these Caron Jumbos, 12 ounce, which means it's a pound. I have 5 of these right now. Pounders, 5 pounders of these in my eyesight. Might be more. Okay, but I'm just letting you know, in my eyesight, I have 5 of these and they are $5 a piece. $5 a piece. Okay, so $5 a piece. These Caron pounders, and they are called Garden Grows. It is called Garden Grows. And I'm going to put them all together. So there's 5 of those, 5 of these in my eyesight right now. And they're called Garden Grows, and they're $5 a piece. Ooh, and they are heavy. I'm going to try to keep these together. And I probably got some more floating around because I know why I bought them, for mermaid tails. These I have so far in my eyesight. Is this some more Garden Grows? No. In my eyesight, I have 4 of these. These Craft Smart is from 1 pound, 1 pound all of garden. Oh, let me see. So do you want one of the garden? What is it called again? Garden Glow Rose. You want one of these, Joletta? Or all 5? All 5. Okay, I got you, Aisha. Joletta. So that's $5 a piece, and that's 5 of them. So that's 25. Okay. And I got you too, Aisha. Okay, these all come home to Miss Joletta. Thank you, thank you. And Aisha, you wanted the jumbo stripes. Okay. Jumbo stripes. I get that. That was $4 for Aisha. Put your name on there. Thank you, ladies. Aisha. Handmade. Favorite stripe. $4. Lady Aisha. Oh. I'm about to say it disappeared. Stuck to the blanket. Alrighty, got you. Okay, thank you so much. Hi. Hey, Jen. Thank you. I'll get this all together and get your invoice ready so you know. Yeah, I'm going to be on Gigi's tomorrow at 10 a.m. California time, 1 p.m. Eastern. But I have so much yarn that with her selling, Angie, and VJ, I wouldn't be able to get through all this yarn. So I said, let me come on here, because I would have to be sitting up there with them for about 10 hours, and I know they ain't going to do that. So I'm like, let me come on here and do a pre-sale of some stuff and get some of this out the way, because I have bags and bags and bags. And yeah. Alrighty, so this little guy here, I'll get back to those other ones. This is a Hirschner's. Rainy Day Hirschner's. He is 8 ounces, 489 yards. And he is $4. This is Rainy Day Hirschner's. Okay. I don't know. I have a whole bunch of bags. I don't see any white or cream on the top. I do have like this beige type color. Let me see if I could find the beige that I know I have. Is this beige? Let me see. You said if you have any white or cream. Let me see. White or cream. Let's see. White or cream. Okay, here I come. Oh, Jesus. I think I'm going to hurt myself. Let me show you the kind I have. I don't know if you... Whew, I don't know if you consider this cream. If not, because when I bought it, I thought it looked kind of beige. Oh, Lord. This is a pound Craft Smart, 716 yards, 14 ounces. It is called beige. Now this is beige. Just let me know later. I left me. Okay. But this is the closest thing I have, and it's beige. And I have probably 5 of these, maybe. 5. I know for sure. So this is as close as I have. Okay. Let me see. Let me bag these just in case. Because I know all of these may not sell tomorrow. But, oh Lord, this yarn is going to make me have an accident. All righty. So this was the Hirschner's. Rainy day. Rainy day. I got a good memory for a minute. 8 ounce, 489 yards, new Hirschner's worsted. Now I will say this is a 4-ply, but to me, it feels like a 3. It feels like a 3 to me. All right, so this was $4, 489 yards. I know you can get a hat and a scarf out of this. So I'm gonna put $4 so I don't forget. So if you're a person that's, Christmas gifts, for $4, you can make a hat and scarf or use it as an accent multiple times. Alrighty. Put that to the side so I can move my feet. I'm gonna have to move some stuff so I don't slip and fall because I see it coming and I am too old. I do not heal well. Alrighty, so here I have in my site right now. I may have more of these. It's on the thin. Yeah, I feel like it's on the thin. Do I have anything to go with that beige? I think I do. I'm not sure. I have so much. I'm gonna have to let you just kind of look. But I think I do. These two, they're $5 a piece. They are, and I think I have more, but I'm not, don't quote me. 12 ounces, 595 yards, Caron Jumbo, blue raspberry. Anything? Oh, the blue purple. I don't know. I think I might have some light blue big twist. I may have some light blue big twist. I'm not sure. But I don't know how it would pair up texture wise with the Hirschners. It should be okay. I know big twist is soft. So it might pair up okay. Like when you're crocheting with it, you know. Yeah. Yeah. So I might have some light blue through here somewhere. I got about 10 or 12 gigantic bags of yarn. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on the thing, and then I'll keep an eye out for some light blues or something like that to go with it, or some purples. Did somebody buy my grape purple? I can't tell. Let me see. Let me just see. I want the last three. I showed the last three. What was that? Hang on, let me tell Angie I'm selling. Hey Angie, I'm on YouTube selling. Okay, okay baby. Bye-bye. Okay. The last three. Was it this? Or was it the beige? The Hirschner and the two blues. So these two. And the Hirschner. All right, so these are $5 a piece, the pounders, the jumbos. So let me see. Jen Reeves. Hey, hey Rebecca McCauley. Jen Reeves. And then Jen Reeves. More. Okay, so Jen Reeves. 2 Caron Jumbo. What color is this? Blue raspberry. You got that, and you have a Hirschner's. You have a Hirschner's rainy day. All right, so I have you here. Let me give you 2 bags for these. Now remember about that shipping, Jen. The shipping was a lot last time, so I don't want you to forget about the shipping. I know you live in that zone where it gets you sometimes. Shouldn't be too bad with this small amount though. It was, but it was. That's why I was saying it shouldn't be too bad this time, because this is not a lot of. Oh, did I put that in there? Put this in here. Blue raspberry. There we go. It's pretty too. All righty, so we got those 2. Now, of these, I have in my eyesight 4. I was using these for, I made summer dresses out of them, the netted, like bathing suit covers, because it's really soft, you guys. It's really soft. And I also made mermaid tails. This is 609 yards, 11.9 ounces, and they're $5. They're Craft Smart, they're Michaels, but it's really soft. What I did, and I'm not trying to give like a craft lesson, I took an oversized tank top. I have an edge crochet hook, and you can poke holes, and I poked holes around the bottom of it, and then I crocheted a netted skirt to my tank top. It was dope, y'all. I still have it. So that's what I did with this, because it's very soft. Even though it's acrylic, it feels cotton, like soft cotton. So this color is called Turquoise Mint. This is Turquoise Mint, and it is $5. Turquoise Mint, and it is $5. Yeah, so tomorrow I will be on Gigi the Crochet Queen's channel, 1 o'clock Eastern time, selling yarn. But I know I have a whole lot, and I wouldn't be able to get through it with all the people that I'm gonna be selling with. So here's the other ones that are still in the bag, y'all. So I have 4 of these in my eyesight. I probably have more because I was using them for dresses and all this stuff, because it's very soft. I don't know why it is, but it's soft and I like it. So that was that bag. What is this bag? Ooh. I think this is some more variegated. Did I go through this bag? Here's some more of that favorite stripe. Here's more favorite stripe. I feel like I used some of it, just about as much as this one. So this favorite stripe is $4. It was 10 ounces, but like I said, I could tell you got 8 ounces left. So this is favorite stripe. And I'm going to just put $4 so I remember. Jen, you want the favorite stripe? Okay. And like I said, I used a little bit, but it's still got at least 8 ounces or more. I could weigh it to be sure. So that's the favorite stripe. Jen Reeves. What is this? What is this? This is Wildflowers. You get 2 Wildflowers, brand new. 2 Wildflowers. Red Heart Super Saver. 5 ounces, 236 yards. 2 Wildflowers, 5 ounces, 236 yards of wildflower. All right, and these are new. These are new, unless I say otherwise. These are new. And I might have some more of these somewhere. I'm not sure. This is Caron Simply Soft, really pretty. This is Riviera Simply Soft, Caron Simply Soft Riviera. It's greens. It's like a light green and other little greens in it. It's very, very soft. 2 for $5. Brand new, 2 for $5. This is Grape Fizz. I think I have a lot of these. Grape Fizz, 2 for $5. Red Heart, Grape Fizz, 2 for $5. Grape Fizz. All right, Jen. Jen. Grape Fizz bag. Alrighty. So here you go, Jen. Thank you. This is macaw, and I have macaw is really pretty. Oh, get back in there. Macaw. I have two packs of macaw. This is macaw, two packs. Macaw is similar in they're $5 a bag for two. So $5 per bag. Macaw, and I know I just went right past it. 5 ounces, 236 yards for one skein. But I have two macaws, $5 a bag. Two red heart macaws, and I love the multi blue, and I know I was making macaw, yes, both. Okay. Jen, 2 bags of macaw. So that's 10. 5. Jen. 5. Yeah, it's a really pretty color. I know I was making mermaid tails. Here's the macaw. I love those deep jewel tone colors for my mermaid tails, but I have a large tub of pre-made mermaid tails, so that's why I'm letting go. Letting go. This is, and one lost a wrapper. This guy lost a wrapper. He did. He lost a wrapper, and I hate it. I can't find it. But this is Craft Smart. It's soft. This is Now Loops and Threads from Michaels. This is Orchard Mist. 2 Orchard Mists for $5. 2 Orchard Mists, but one is naked. He's naked. And that's 2 for $5. Orchard Mist. Craft Smart. Very soft. Yeah, I use that for tails and for my t-shirt because it was so soft. This is Red Heart. Berry Cooling is what this is called. Berry Cooling. Let me see if I have one more of these, because yes, I do. I'm going to put this in a 3-pack. He'll just have to be lonely. Or maybe not. Okay, I see. Which one was this? Mainstay? Okay, this got it. I just found a 3. What is your name? Pink Multi. Okay, I got 3. All right, so I just found, I thought 2 were mismatched, but they're not. So I have 3 of these Pink Multi mainstays. So these 3 will be $7 if you're interested in 3 mainstay pink, multi-pink. And they're very soft. This is when the mainstay began to feel soft all of a sudden. I think it began, they started making it in Turkey. So 3 of these for $7. 3 pinks for Jen? Okay. And that's 7. Let me slip that in there. Untie. Come on. No, I know I didn't tie it that tight. Okay. There it is. There's a hole. There we go. Okay. There's for Jen. Thank you, thank you. You can either use my where is it? Is it coming? Where is it at? You can either use my phone number. I'm not sure if you can use my MJ Waring. You might have to use my Gmail. But for sure use my phone number for Zelle. Because I have different bank accounts using Zelle now. But I will tell you, like when I send your invoice, I'll write it down for sure. But I know for sure my Zelle is my phone number. It goes to one of mine. I'm going to take this out of this bag because I found a triplet. 3 is better than 2. Sorry for the noise. 3 is better than 2. So I have 3 Red Heart Super Saver Pooling, if you like that type of thing. Berry Pooling. Berry Pooling, because 3 is better than 2. And I found it a mate. So happy. So 3 of the Berry Pooling. I don't have on foundation, y'all. 3 of the Berry Pooling for $7. 3 of the Berry Pooling. So if you remember what that is, remember when you would crochet and the yarn would make a cool design? I don't know if if you needed to single crochet. Yes, please, Berry. Okay, let me not even tie that up. Berry Pooling bag. I'm not even gonna tie it. $7 then. Yeah, but I think you had to single crochet or something, and it made a cool design. The pooling did. This is that yarn. So this is that yarn, and you could tell I thought I was gonna do something because I got 3 of them. But now they're Jen's. She can do it. This is Craft Smart. Pretty. I used to use this with gray. I won't be pooling with it. Yeah, because that's the technique that I thought I was going to have the patience for. When it's a fad, everybody want to do it. Just like I bought some of that granny square yarn where you can use it and it makes all the... Yeah, I bought some. And I think I sold it one yarn sale too. So this is Bluebird, and I have 2 of these. It's soft, new, and it's Craft Smart, which is now loops and threads. It feels semi-soft. It's soft to me, but you might not think it is. And it is 252 yards, 5 ounces. I use this to accentuate when I did like a gray hat and a gray scarf set, and I wanted to make it feminine. And I use this to accentuate in there with stripes and V stitches within my double crochet for a gray hat. So I would make the little gray hat set for the man, and for the woman I would make it gray, and I would accentuate it with this, and it really came out cute. Sometimes I use it with the light blue yarn too. That came out cool. That came out really nice, but I really like this. I really like that yarn. This is a softie, which is by itself. I think I'm going to make a... Do I have any more softies? So you're by yourself. You're by yourself. I think you are too. What is that? All right. So these are 3 softies that are by themselves, as I know right now. This is This might be hobby. No, this is Loops and Threads. It's soft. It's running away from me, but it's soft still. Blue Moon. Blue Moon, soft. 207 yards, 4 ounces, Blue Moon. Then it's gonna come, and it doesn't match, but they're lonely. This is orchid, soft orchid. It is Caron Super Soft. It is 6 ounces. It is 315 yards. This is Caron Simply Soft. It is called Times Square, 5 ounces. Times Square, 5 ounces, and it's soft. So these three orphans will come together, and they can be $5 because they're orphany, and I don't think they would sell on their own. So I'm gonna put $5 on these little orphans because by themselves, it's only one of each, and sometimes you need more than that. I'm gonna put 5 on here so I can remember what I said, because I will not. Do I see any more orphans? Yep, I sure do. I might make a scrap bag out of that, even though they're not scraps. They're just orphans. They don't have a twin. All right, what is this by my leg? I'm telling you, I have yarn all over my leg, under the table. And I still have in my garage some scrap yarn bags that I just couldn't get to. It was too much. And my scrap yarn is not really scrap yarn. It's probably like a half a skein of yarn. So, yeah, it's not your kind of scraps. I'm bad. I don't save scraps. My scrap yarn might be a fourth a skein of yarn or a half a skein of yarn. So I think you've seen my scrap bags. Okay, these are Varsity Blue again. Varsity Blue, big twist, 3 for $7. 3 for $7. And that is a deal because if you have priced big twist at Michael's, you will know that it's at least out here in California, it's $4.49. You said those are the nice kind of scraps. Okay. So 3 for $7. These are for you, Jen. Yeah, I don't save the little scraps because I don't have the room. So 3 for $7 for Jen. Varsity Blue bag. Yep, I know people have all those little scraps and it might be 10 inches or something like that. Yeah, Varsity Blue. Is that okay? 3 Varsity Blue. Okay, good. That's what I got written down. And I think I showed these earlier, but just in case I didn't, I think I have. Who's that at my door? No, honey. I have 2 bags of these 3 in case there's some more blue people. I know, no, nobody was there. You don't get a carrot. My pug eats little carrots. Okay. These are 4.3 ounces, 269 yards of, thank you, Jen. Writing them down. Blue ombre. This is blue ombre big twist, 3 for $7, 3 for $7. Okay. And I have 2 bags of these. So I have these 3 and another 3. So if you're trying to make something, if you're a blue person, so do you want 1 bag of 3, Jen? Or both bags? Because you want both? Okay, y'all won't be getting these bags. Jen said no. Let's see. Okay, Jen, blue ombre bag. What was that one? Blue ombre, BLU and BLUE, and then ombre, OMBRE. Yeah, blue ombre, $7 for 3, and it's a big twister. And I don't think I even see these in Michael's. I appreciate Michael's picking up some big twists, but I don't know about you, but my Michael's, the stocking isn't too good on the big twist yarn. The variety isn't. You probably have to go online, which a lot of this yarn I bought online, because I sure didn't walk in the store and get these. Okay, so you got 2 bags of these. Yeah, I sure couldn't walk into the store and do it because they just don't keep it stocked right. I don't know about you guys. Okay, we got another big twist coming. Of what color? Dun, 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 red. Big, nice, deep red that I like. Deep red is what it's called. So you get 2 of these. Let me show them. 2 big twists, deep red for $5. 2 big twist, deep red for $5. And whatever doesn't sell today will be at GG the Crochet Queen's. Yes, red. Okay. It will be at GG. Oh, Jen beat you to it, girl. Jen is quick on the draw. Deep red bag, but I might have more. 2 for $5. 2 for $5, Jen. Yeah, I think I was going to use that deep red for doll hair. Pretty sure. Put it in the box. Oh, I'm here. Now, this is just one little lonely orphan for $3. This is light taupe crafter secrets, which means Hobby Lobby. It is 7 ounces, 355, and it is crafter secrets for $3. I'm gonna make sure, and it's light taupe. It's kind of a weird color to me. I think I was going to use it for a skin tone, but then I decided, I just said, so that's why he had to be sold. This, I think I was going to use as a skin tone if it's the right color. If it's mustard, it was hair. It's mustard. All right, this mustard is very beautiful. Yeah, it does. It does. In the wrong lighting in Hobby Lobby, I got fooled, girl. This is mustard. I use this for hair color. So this is Big Twist. You get 2 for $5 mustard. Now, if you are like those autumn colors and you make sweaters and whatnot. This is pretty with greens and wine and greens and wines and orange and burgundies. This is pretty. So this is 2 mustards, which is really like a gold color. Big twist for $5. 2 mustards, big twist for $5. Okay. Let me not tie it like that because I will not get it undone tomorrow. I shall not. And I think I see one. Some of these, you guys, some people may not have been here. So here's some big twists that I showed that you may not have seen. This is big twist grape, 2 of these. Big twist grape for $5. 2 big twist grape for $5. 2 big twist grape for $5. And they're really pretty. For Jen, okay. Let's see. Great bag. You keeping up, Jen? I don't want your box to get too big. Let me see. Because most of your things have 2 or 3 in them. All right, here you go. Did I put you in here? Yeah, there you go. Here you are. Now this one is pretty. It is a teal. If I can't use it, I hear you, okay? This is a pretty color. 2 of these. To me, this is the prettiest. And I almost don't want to sell it, but I know in my heart, I'm not going to do nothing with this. I got to be real. That's why I have so many bags out here. This is beautiful sapphire, y'all. Look at that. It's not showing up as pretty as it really is, but this is beautiful sapphire, and I have 2 of these. All right, 2 for $5. Okay, Jen. That, I think, is the most beautiful big twist color I have. And that goes to Jen. Like I said, some of these I showed earlier, but people weren't here, and they need to see it. Now, this is one. Is this pumpkin spice? No. Now, this is one. You say me too. This is umber. Now, I make dolls, and I need doll skin tones. They said umber was going to be going out of stock, so I just bought it all up, and it didn't. So this is umber. This is a pound of love, y'all. I have a lot of these, like at least 20. And this is umber. It's still packaged. You could tell I bought a lot online, pound of love. And so this is 5. So this is for Angie. All righty. And if anyone else wants some umber, let me know. All right, next page. Umber is like brown, but it has some, to me, it has like red undertones in it, and it's really pretty. The only thing I didn't like, it's a 4-weight, but to me it feels kind of 3-ish. But when you use it as a doll skin tone, it's really pretty. And if you make clothing with it, it's not very heavy because it's pound of love. It's supposed to be, kind of like baby weightish to me. So I got you for that, Angie. Next is My kids bagged these because I had them in totes and I didn't want to bring all these. You want 2 umbers? Okay. Umber. Because I sure got a lot. The umbers, thank you. Feel like I'm at a store. I could just pull it out. It's already packaged. Okay. Put this on the front. Thank you, thank you. Okay, there we go. These coming up are skin tones. Skin tones. This was made by Aquanetta. What's her name? Was it Aquanetta? Was her name Aquanetta? Angie will know. But I used to take Wilkerson. I used to take doll classes from her. She got together with Lion Brand and made her own line of skin tones called Skin Tones. So if you price these, they're very soft. Okay, you will see that it's very soft. It's just like Caron Super Soft, but these are expensive. Sometimes they're $5 or $6. $5 or $6. This group of 4 is 3.5 ounces, 185 yards. This is called Nutmeg. Nutmeg, and it's prettier in person. Let me, maybe if I get back. It's a prettier Aniqua. I called her Aquanetta because the mayor of Fontana's name is Aquanetta. I'm sorry, Aniqua. But yeah, Aniqua got with Lion Brand and she made skin tones. See, it's all different tones, but people use this to make clothing all the time. So you will get 4 nutmegs of this soft skin tone yarn for $8. 4 skin tones. Where did I write? Did I write that down too? Yeah. 4 skin tones for $8 if you're interested in skin tone. And if you price one, you will see it is a deal. Let me see if it's still hilariously priced. I don't know why they price these little old things so much. So you can get 3 for $18. You can get 3 for $18 at Michael's, and it is a sale. Normally it's 3 for $26, or you can get 4 for $8. Okay, you could get 4 for $8. So I'm gonna write that down because see how ridiculous that is. 3 for $18.19. I don't know what that 19 cent. Or you can get 3 for the regular price of $26. So this is nutmeg, and you'll get 4 for $8. You'll get 4 for $8. Okay. Let me put this back in another bag. Now, these were for my Caucasian dolls. You will get 4 peach for $8. And it's just a peach colored yarn. If you don't want to use it for that, I mean, it's just a peachy color. It's just a peachy color. But when you work this up for a doll or anything that you wear, the sheen on it is so pretty. It's so pretty, y'all. So 3.5 ounces, 185 yards per skein. So you will get 4 of these for $8. And like I said, you can price them. On Etsy, they're going for $7.24 each. Yeah. Mary Maxim says they're, oh no, that's not what it is. Yep, everybody, well, $6 a piece at Lion Brand. You can get them for $6 a piece. But if you price these, you'll see that it's a good deal if you're someone who uses these for dolls, okay? If you're into your dolls, and like I said, I'll buy more later if I get back. This one, that other one was nutmeg. This is truffle. Look at that sheen through the bag. Look at truffle, truffling. This is truffle. Now, one of them, I used a part of it. So you have really 5 in here. So you're getting, like, you see that little one right here? I used some of it. You get 5 for $8 on this one because I used a little bit of one. So you got 4 full ones. And I didn't want that other one to be scrapped because it just, So I put them in there so he had a family. But I want to pull it out and not make a mess. Look how pretty that is. That truffle. That brown. So if you like to make brown items and you want to use that soft yarn, so that was truffle. This one has only 3, so he could be 6. He has in it hazelnut. This is hazelnut and cocoa. So this is cocoa and this is hazelnut. And this pack will be $6 of skin tone. This is not skin tone, but it's soft just like it. This is red heart. And I used it and I frogged it. So it's still the whole thing. And this is what it is. This is toast. Red heart toast. Would I have them packed up? Is that what you mean? I don't know if I'll have it packed up tomorrow. I know I should by Monday. I'll probably be sending you an invoice like Monday because I got a show again Monday. So tonight I'll have to get these all like boxed and then I'll have to get them weighed because I got to get them out of this room into the next room. For the sale, I'm having a sale tomorrow on Gigi's channel. So whatever doesn't sell today, I'm going to be over there. I'm going to be on Gigi the Crochet Queens at probably 1 o'clock Eastern time because there's some you probably didn't even see. So there'll be some more tomorrow. You'll be ready for the sale tomorrow? Yeah. Yeah. I'll be at her sale tomorrow too. Because like I said, I just wanted to get through some of this because I have so much I wouldn't be able to get through it all on her show. So I said, let me do an early show so I can get through some of these bags. I got about 12 bags, if not more, of yarn here. Real big bags. And I don't want to make them sit there for 12 hours. Oh, here's another bag of that too. So here's another toast. Yep, 2 bags of toast, soft red heart. So if you're a toasty person, 4 skin tones for $8. Yes, nutmeg. Carly's gonna be there tomorrow. Have a baby shower. Okay. If I don't, which I will not, get through, I will probably be on Monday selling on YouTube. So look for me Monday because I still have some yarn that I need to go through that I need to sell. So it's not over. Don't worry, it's not over. So nutmeg. Yep, it is not over. And my husband is so happy to see it go. Nutmeg. So this is nutmeg. 4 skin tones of nutmeg. Yes, nutmeg. Okay. Thank you, Jamie White. Jamie. Yeah. Oh, he's so happy. Because I told him, I said, the show is not till tomorrow. I thought it was today. I don't know why. And I said, but it's all in this kitchen. And he said, sell it today. And I was like, yes, I will. Because I won't be able, they would be mad at me. I know my people. They're not going to sit there for 10 hours just because I have 12 bags of yarn. gigantic bags. Because when I say I'm going to sell, I mean I'm going to sell. I have something to sell. I don't want to put my girls through that. They'd be like, I don't have anything else. I'm leaving. And it's not my show. I'd have to be like, okay. So there you go, Jamie. Now, I haven't seen your name before, but what you do is you email me where my big old ugly finger is, and then send me your name and address. You can write down and send to me what you bought. I'm writing it down here so that we can compare and make sure you're getting what you're supposed to get. But you email me with your address. I send you an invoice with shipping. Okay, with shipping. So I know how to price your shipping. I use pirate shipping and it's the cheapest. So this is for you, Jamie. There we go. Got it. Yeah, my husband was so happy. I said, I think I'm going to jump on and just try to pre-sell some of this, jump ahead. Oh, this is pretty. This is, what is this? Mahogany. This was my favorite, one of my favorites, y'all. Beautiful mahogany. Look at the sheen on that. That is some beautiful mahogany. And you get 4 of these mahoganies for $8. 4 mahoganies, $8. To me, this is one of the most, it shows up so beautiful when you make something like that. So I have that. I think I'm going to put these back in their own. Did I put that in there? No. This is back. Its own bag of skin tones. Okay, see? Just going through big old bags. Let's get some big twists. Sorry, my behind is in. Oh, I see some more skin tones too. Oh, some pretty colors. I'm going to switch it up for a minute though. All right, I have some Varsity Gold. Varsity Gold. Okay, this was a hair color I love. Varsity Gold. Let me see how many I have, because I might have a lot sprinkled through. That's mustard. Some more mustard. So I have 2 bags of Big Twist Varsity Gold. 2 bags of Big Twist Varsity Gold. Is it losing? Okay. Always like to tape the wrappers on so you know. So they are $5 for 2 Big Twist Varsity Gold. And I have 2 bags of these Varsity Gold. So there's 4 that I see right now. There may be some more hiding in the other bags. I couldn't get that organized. I was just trying to pair them up because I know people like to know how many do you have, So I tried to pair them up. This is the mustard again. So that means I have 4 mustard. Is this the mustard or what did it call it? Yes, this is the mustard. And the mustard, I have a 2 bag of mustard, $5. And I think I have another 2 bag. I think I'm looking at another 2 bag of mustard. This was one of the colors I really liked also for doll hair. Let me rebag this so I don't have it. All right, what is this? Oh, this is nice. This is nice for skin tone or just browns. Okay, this is camel. I have 2 camels. 2 camels, Big Twist, 380 yards, 6 ounces, camel, big twist. Gotta make sure I watch the screen. Is that camel? This is a pretty skin tone color, or just a pretty brown. Big twist, toffee. 2 big twist toffee. That is trying to be sloppy. 2 big twist toffee. This is another umber. This is a pounder. And like I said, I have a whole lot of these. All right, because I was going to use it as a skin tone and I didn't. So I have a whole bunch of these umbers. If you're interested, they're $5 for a pound. More umber, more umber. This is a Hirschner's Worsted 8. I will take the peach skin tone. All right, girl, where'd I put that bag? Did I put it over there? What just in the bag? Yeah, I just had that bag bag of the skin tones. Is this it? This may be it. This may be it. Okay. Chan. And it'd be right in my face. Oh, that ain't it. I just had those that. See, that's how many bags I got, y'all. The bags are swallowing each other. Okay, here it is. Right in front of my face. I'm gonna be mad if I put it somewhere else. There it is. At the bottom. There it is for Angie. I did, but I have 3 other bags down next to my leg. I have 3. They're all in bags. And I discovered that I have a whole nother bag of skin tones. Okay, so this is going to be Angie. Okay. That's 8. I'm going to tape it shut because it's so full. I don't want it to come out. Gotcha. Good deal, girl. And okay, to see, I had this bag that had 2 more in it. That's what was scaring me, and I had to mix it with these. That's why I said I had a whole nother bag of skin tone that I gotta go through, but I wanted to give you guys a break with the skin tone and show you some other stuff. Alrighty. What was I gonna show? The Hirschner's. The Worsted 8 brown Hirschner's. This is 4-ply. Feels like 3 to me though. 8 ounces, 489 yards. It is $4. And what color is it? Walnut. You're right. You're right. This is walnut, y'all. This is walnut. 489 yards, 8 ounces. And this will be $4 of Hirschner. Yeah, I always say that every summer. I said, okay, time to start making Christmas items. I always wanted to make a little Grinch and stuff. You ain't never seen a little Grinch from me, have you? Because I don't do it. But I want to. I really do want to get started on Christmas things. All right, what else is in this bag? Is this this will just be a one because he's lonely. This is Loops and Threads, and I'm not going to probably use it. This is taupe. Now, some people may call it something else, but this is taupe, and this is $3. Loops and Threads, $3. Let's give it a 3. And it is 354 yards, 7 ounces, taupe. Taupe, just one guy, right? One lonely guy of taupe. And I think I was going to use that as a skin tone. Then when I looked at it, I said, this almost lost its thingy. I might have to repackage it with something because I think, is this camel? Yeah, it might have to be a 3-pack of camel. Where'd that other, I'm going to leave this up here. All right, I need to leave that up there because I can put it with the other camel. Umber. Nobody needs that. This is Premier Puzzle. Premier Puzzle is 7 ounces, 328 yards of puzzle. I only have one. You'll take the walnut. Did I just say walnut? Okay, here it is. Angie walnut. And that walnut was $4. And that's Angie. Angela. Thank you. Put that in there for you. That's a pretty skin tone too. And hair color. Got your tape up. Okay, so I was talking about this Premier Puzzle, and this can be $4 for $4, and it was called Backgammon. It's called Backgammon. It is 328 yards and 7 ounces. $4 for Backgammon. Okay, this going to Jen Reeves. Premier Backgammon. Alrighty, Jen, I slide it in just by itself. This is pretty. I was thinking of making a men's scarf with this. And you see how much I thought. I just kept on thinking. But I still like the color. I'm trying to squeeze it back in his bag. I should have left him in there because he is big. And it's fighting me. Okay. Go. There we go. Tape you up too. There we go. Thank you, Jen. Let's see, these two are umber, and we don't need to see umber again. So we can just put umber to the side. Got enough umber. I'm gonna have a yard sale too, so I have a feeling all that umber is gonna be out there. People are gonna be like, what the hell is all this brown yarn? Okay. This is beautiful cherry. Pound of Love for $5. Cherry. If anyone's interested in cherry red. Good for Christmas. Christmas is coming. Christmas is coming. Thank you, Jen. Pound for Jen. Cherry bag. 1 pound. And that's 5 buckles. And this is for Miss Jen. Alrighty. Yeah, you're gonna see some umber tomorrow. Yes, Cherry. Mel, any pink and gray, dark blue, like a multicolored. Let me look at that again. Pink and gray, dark blue. Shoot, Jen may have gotten all the dark blue. Multi. Let me check in this. Pink, gray. Green. Okay, let me get over here. Ooh, oh no. Oh goodness. Oh damn. Okay. Try not to slip on this plastic because I almost did. Ooh, child, I cannot heal well. So get this so I don't fall off the seat. Alrighty. Let me show you what I got. Let's see. Pink, gray, dark blue, and a multicolored. Now I'm going to just show you the multicolored blues. I don't know. I'm going to have to look around for some multicolored pinks because those may have sold or they may be in the tub that I already showed and I don't see it right away. Here's some jumbos. The jumbos are 5. They are, this is Peacock Variegated. It's called Peacock Variegated, and so far I see that I have 2 of these and they're $5. Oh, it's right here. I have one right here and then one behind me. Look, do I look dry? No, I'm kidding. So I have 2, but thank you. I have 2 of these right now for $5 each. 2 of these for $5. Okay. Let me rebag these over here so I know I showed them. Just got bags everywhere and they're very slippery if I step on them, and I almost had a accident that y'all would have heard me hollering. I have these 2 multi-blues, 2 for $5. They are shaded dusk. It is 5 ounces, 236 yards. So 2 of these for $5. Dark blue. Now this isn't, I don't think, dark blue, but I have these blues of Pounders, blue raspberry. I have 1, 2, 3 of those. Oh, I got one more out that. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of these. 5 of these Pounders turquoise mint. 5 turquoise mint. Throw that over there. Put that. 5 turquoise mint. What else? These are kind of bluish. Monet. 2 Monets for $5. 2 Monets. $5. Now I'm finding all these. Is this varsity blue again? Varsity blue is coming out everywhere, y'all. Is this varsity blue too? I have more varsity blue. So I got more varsity blues. I know you said multi, but I have 2 bags of this. 2, so 4 altogether. And they're just Big Twist varsity blue. So if anybody wants them, just holla. But I have 2 bags of Big Twist varsity blue. They have 2 varsity blues in each, and they're $5. And oh, now I don't know if this is quite what you want, but like I said, I don't know what I have. I just start pulling stuff out of the tubs and saying, am I going to use this? Yes or no. Do I want to use it? Yes. Am I? No. I have 2 of these. Like, this is a pink ombre. Pink ombre. 2 of the pink ombre Big Twist. It is 269 yards, 4.3 ounces. 2 of these for $5, Big Twist. And I don't know if I even see those in Michael's anymore because they're very selective in what they have. This is a pink ombre. Okay, let me get that back. I'll be tossing them to the side so quick I don't even remember where I tossed them, but here it is right here. Pink ombre. Aisha. Handmade. 5 pink ombre. Okay, that goes to Miss Aisha. I used to make my little strawberry cheesecake doll dress with this pink ombre, which, unless Joanne's come back, we might not ever see it again because I haven't seen that at Michael's. Oh no, yarn avalanche. Get back, get back. Okay. Oh, it busted out of the bag. It's too tight. Somebody coming at my door. You showed 2 blue and purples for... Oh, thank you, Jamie. You showed 2 blue and purples for Aisha. Okay, let me go back and get it real quick. I'm going to just show this real quick. These are... What is this? Is this purple tones? This is purple tones. I have 2 purple tones for $5. 2 red heart purple tones for $5. The first ones, okay, I know which ones. 2 red heart purple tones for $5. I think I know which ones you're talking about. 2 of my favorites. And I think, is it in this bag? Here they are. Sorry for putting my rear end in you guys' face. So, hey Chris, aloha. Hi Ellen. All right, so I showed her, I think these are the ones. This one is 5, the Kiran Jumbo. This one is 5. And this multi-blue is 5. Are those the ones you're talking about? Yes, both. So do you want this bag and both of these 2? Not multi. So not this one. Both of these, huh? Is it both of these? Okay. I will rebag these. What is it called? Peacock. Okay, I'll put them separate baggies. Okay, so this one can go back over here. This one is Jen. Okay. Making sure they slide down in the box. And this one is Miss Jen. Any Big Twist, Christmas, and Merry Mingle. Is Merry Mingle, is it like a multicolored, like a red, green, and white? Is that what Merry Mingle looks like? Because I'm not familiar with that. I don't remember ever buying that Merry Mingle. If it's a multicolored, no. Merry Mingle Big Twist. Yeah, that's a name I don't recall. This one, what else did she ask for? Pink and gray, dark blue. I don't have any pink and gray. I'm still looking at Aisha's dark blue, like a multicolor. Yeah, that's about it for that. Oh yeah, my butt was in you guys' face. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the lag. It's a big lag. Yes, it's one of the new. Let me get out and get back in because I am lagging very badly. Okay. Yes, it's one of the newer. Yeah. I know I don't have that. Yeah, I know for sure I don't have that one. I'm sorry. This one is Orchard Mist. 2 Craft Smart Orchard Mist. Now it's loops and threads. Crisp out any 3-weight or DK Sport. I know I don't have any 3-weight because I don't like 3-weight. I don't think I have DK Sport. All I have is 4-ply, but some of the 4-ply, like some of the Lion brand, like this, some of this Lion brand, like this, it feels like a 3-weight, which is why I didn't use it. I didn't use it because it felt too much like a 3-weight to me, even though it's a 4. And it's called Umber. And I had gotten them to make a lot of dolls with, but it felt so much like a 3-weight, and it took me forever. Yeah, that's about the only 3-weightish thing that I may have close to a 3-weight. Let's see, did I show these? That Umber is $5. The let me show you, because I have a bunch of them, unfortunately. And then I got it. I was like, this feels like a 3-weight. So it looks like this, the Umber. And it, like I said, it's Lion brand. Yeah, I have a whole lot. And it's a 4-weight. It says 4-weight, as you can see right there. But it feels like a 3. Like it feels like it's disappearing in my finger. But it's very lightweight. So if I made like a sweater. So if you want some of these, Crystal, they're $5. And I have a lot. You'll take 2 Umbers? Okay. Let me get you some. Look, see, I got some I haven't even used, girl. They know. All of them I haven't used, but some are still in the original bag that I bought them in, which is kind of sad. I never opened them. Let me slip this in here. Chris Pal. Angie got one too. You'll like it when you get it. Now, why is this pen going out? What is going on? Look, Angie, your pen is going out on me. They keep taking turns. This pen will go out and then yours will be great. 3? Okay. Put that in there. Umber. All right, one more. Oh, I got some ink because I got those pen supplies I need to sell myself. I don't think it's really gone. I think it's just messing with me. Maybe I had sometimes it won't write if you have like oil and the oil on your hands because I got shea butter on my hands. And if that shea butter gets on the paper, it acts funny. So maybe that's what's going on. But yeah, it's just messing with me. I got to get another basket. Because we do not put yarn on the floor. No, no, no. All right, got to get another basket to put some yarn in. Okay. All right. I'm coming. Okay. Trying my best not to fall. I just have a bad feeling that I'm gonna slip today. Okay. Let's get some. Doing pretty good. Sorry about the behind, y'all. Moving through pretty good. Alrighty. Oh, you're a loner. I have to make you into a thing. Is there two of you? Okay, this is pretty. Yep, she sure does. This is, what is this? Teal. I have two big twist teal. Two big twist teal. 380 yards, 6 ounces. 380 yards, 6 ounces. Big twist teal. Big twist teal. Ooh, I had to catch a breath. $5. 2 for $5. Put it in the bag so I know I showed it. And I know Jen. Okay. Thank you, Jen. Maybe your pen is out of ink. It's just, well, she's been used. 5 Jen teal bag. Yeah, I have the little pen stuff because I was going to try to make them. I'm going to be selling all the supplies to make pens. I have a whole big old tub. I got beads. I got all kinds of things. Craft sale. Thank you, Miss Jen. Put this one over there. No, that's all that was in my bag. Oh, no, I didn't even get to fill it. Now, this was a mill ends. I never used it. It was from Joann's Factory Mill Ends Surplus. 1 pound, 16 ounces. There are, how many balls in here? 1, 2, 3. It looks like 4, 5, 6. I'm going to open it just to pull one out because I don't know this. So it looks like this could be 3 ply-ish, 2 ply-ish. But you have 1, let me make sure, maybe more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You get 6 of these little balls. And if you're a baby, make baby things, or, you use it for hair or anything. It's got like a little, that little pearl. It's hard to see, but it's got that little pearl thing going through. So you can get the 6 bag of these, and let me put it in another bag. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put it in my 5-pound bag. 1, 2, and this bag had never been opened. 3, 4, 5. It's getting messy. And 6. They're all getting messy in here. Matter of fact, I'll just clip this because it's just like doesn't even go to anybody. Okay. So all of those, and it's 1 pound for $5. So if you make baby stuff, this will be $5. I'm gonna put, do I need this in here? I'll just put this bag in this bag so at least you can see what it was. It hadn't been opened. 1 pound, 16 ounces of this stuff. Put it in a big old Ziploc. Now this is pretty. And this is really pretty, y'all. This will be 8 for, what is this? This is Loops and Threads, 160 yards, 3 ounces. It's called Sunrise. And you get 4 of those. The bag is $8. They were $2 a piece. The bag is $8. So you get 4 Sunrise. And they're softish. They're loops and threads. 4 of these. Once again, 3 ounces, 160 yards. 3 ounces, 160 yards. Okay, loops and threads, Sunrise. It's really pretty. It'll be cute for a summer shrug. You've got, this is a big twist, bright old pound, value 1,093 yards, 17 ounces of big twist. Big twist, yellow. It is called Varsity Yellow, and this is $5. $5 for all of this yarn, 1,000 yards. Okay, Varsity Yellow. Did I move this? Jen, did I give you the teal, Jen, that you asked for? Did I write that down? Oh, I did. Okay, I saw that. So I'll just, yes, please, yellow. Okay. Jen, I did. Losing my mind. Glad I write it down. 1 pound, Varsity Yellow. All righty. Okay. Yeah, I'm like teal. I don't remember teal, but then I see it over there. So I know I did it. And I wrote it down. Thank my goodness. Here we go. What am I reaching for now? This is pretty. 2 of these for $5. This is like what the yellow was, I think. This is, yeah, it is called Soft Jade. I have 2 of these Soft Jade, 3 ounce, Impeccable Speckle, 2, 4, 5, Impeccable Speckle, and it is 160 yards. 160 yards of Impeccable Speckle. Here goes some more of that daggum varsity blue. I'm sure it is. You can tell I like varsity blue, y'all. It just keeps popping up. Yep. I did love it for a doll dress. Varsity blue again. Creeping in the spot. That's probably, I don't know how many I've just seen in every bag. This is nice though. This one, Hirschner's Worsted 8. Pecan. This is Hirschner's Worsted 8 Pecan. And this is $4. $4. Hirschner's Worsted 8 Pecan. So this is like another skin tone I was going to use. The other one I think Angie got was walnut. So this is pecan. All right, this is the pecan of that. Just a shade lighter, I do believe. Get back in your bag. Okay. This is another, I think this is a walnut. Yeah, this is what Angie got for $4. This is a walnut. Let me put 4 on it so I know for tomorrow. So she got the other walnut. That looks like cafe more than pecan. Mm-hmm. Yep. It looks like coffee with milk in it. Yep. So they're both $4. And it's a lot of yarn, you guys. It's like, it's 447 yards of yarn. You could do a lot with that. You can make a hat and scarf for a man. Is this some more? Oh, I'm about to say, is this some more damn varsity? I'm about to get mad at myself. This is Big Twist. A pound of Big Twist. Won't let Antoine. I'll take both of those. Here, let me see. Which one you'll take? Okay. You'll take these two, Chris? Just to be sure. Pecan and walnut. Okay, text is really messed up. I will take. Okay, gotcha. I thought that's what you meant. Okay. Alrighty. And this will be yours. Thank you. Thank you. Going all the way to Hawaii. And somebody just fell. Let's go over there. All right. Pecan and walnut. Oh, I was showing the Big Twist. This is Big Twist Black. 1 pound, 1,093. Let's see if my memory was good. 1,093 yards. Yes. 17 ounces of black Big Twist. Jen, okay. All right, Jen. I know it's tempting, but make sure, girl, you're watching your thing. Big Twist Black, 1 pound, $5. Gotcha. righty. You said black yarn is evil. Don't say that. I have a lot of black yarn. I just like the loops and threads black yarn, so I have like totes full. Don't say that, Chris. I feel bad. Yeah, I just like loops and threads. Yes, it is necessary. It is a very necessary thing. Now, this is very bright. I cannot remember why. I have such a hard time with the lighting in my unit. Yeah. Ellen's laughing. I have a little headlamp that I wear when I work with black yarn. It makes me look like a coal miner. And I forget I have it on. My husband had to tell me the other night. He said, I was getting ready for bed. He said, you do know you have that headlamp on, right? I got comfortable with it. I'd forgotten. So I have two of these very, very bright. What is it called? Oh, wow. The name of this is slime. I think I was going to make little froggies with it. Slime. Oh, wow. She's like, meanwhile, I have to make 7 bandanas, all black. All righty, Jen, you get the slime. Yeah, you might have to get one of them little, because I know people have the neck ones. I need the ones, and this is for Jen. I need the ones with the lamp, and I can put the batteries on it. Cindy says, loving those colors, slime. Yeah, I would never have thought. Slime. Big twist slime. Yeah, I was going to make some little froggies, but I'm making froggies out of the plush yarn now. But I still kept some of the green yarn from my regular. I did still keep some. Can't get rid of all of it. Whew. Put that over there for Jen. Who is next? Where did this get taped? Is this teal? Put it in another bag. Gotta open it. This is Big Twist Teal. And I may have some other teal around here. I'm not sure. But this is Big Twist Teal. 2. Ellen said Jen's delivery will be via U-Haul. Jen is going to recreate Joanne's. She's going to recreate Joanne's. Jen Ann's. So this is 2 Big Twist Teal for $5. Chris, I will pray for you. 7 black crochet bandanas. Yep. Big Twist Teal. The prettiest I had, I think Jen bought it too, was the Big Twist Sapphire. Oh, that is a pretty color. That is, I wouldn't be shocked if I sold it, but I might order some more. It's so pretty. It's such a pretty color. So that was Big Twist Teal. What else is in here? This is another walnut. No, this is espresso. She says mahalo. This is another Hirschner's worsted weight. I just read that color. Espresso. So this is darker than the walnut. This one's darker than the walnut. This is espresso. And this one will be $4. And I like it because it's got that little paper in there that you pull out, the little thing. Yes, you can have it back if you want it. Let's see, that's going to be $4, the espresso. The espresso is the darkest brown of the Hirschner's 8. So there was walnut, pecan, and espresso. Almost dark black, but not. And that was $4. And it is a 4-way. The sapphire is my favorite color. Oh, no. I don't want it back. Yeah, that sapphire is really pretty. I don't even remember buying it, but once I saw it, I knew why I did. You know how we get tricked into buying yarn just because of the colors. It happens. You just gotta have it because of the colors. I think, are these the same? No. These almost look the same, but one is Red Heart, one is Craft Smart. Look at that. Now Craft Smart has a deeper pigment. This is Red Heart. And they almost look the same, but this to me has a better pigment, deeper and more lush. So this is Craft Smart, and the color is called Fiesta. And you get two, I hate to pull them out because it was so hard to get them in. You get two, 252 yards, 5 ounces. You said, but I have some. So what? Have more. No, but if you want me to take it off, I can. I can take it off. So that's Craft Smart Fiesta. Now look at that color saturation compared to, now it looks the same, but it's called Papaya. This is Red Heart Papaya, and this is Fiesta. They look like the same thing, y'all, but this has less pigment. But they are still both the same price. Each bag is $5. So there is Fiesta, and the other was Papaya. I like the Fiesta better. Yes, Fiesta? Okay. Look, I had to look and see which, even though I just said I liked it better. So I will put the Papaya back. Back you go, Papaya and Gin Fiesta. 5. Gin Fiesta bag. 5. Alrighty, Miss Jane, I'm going to tape that shut so he does not slide out. Come on, tape. Work with me, please. Alrighty. I have a tub over there, so if you have a tub. These are, let's see, I don't know, are those strays or these strays? I think a bag of strays. This is, are these wildflower too? Let's see. Still water pooling. Okay. Oh no, they're different. All right. This is still water pooling. So this is that pooling yarn again. Alrighty. That I destashed all my big twist value from going crazy when Joanne closed. I had so much. I know. That's why I was trying to catch it then. And now I'm like, I'm not going to use it right now. So this is super pooling, still water pooling. And you get 2 of these for $5. Still water pooling. Now, if you don't know, the pooling yarn is when we used to crochet with it and it made a little design, like an argyle design or something like that. That was this pooling yarn that I thought I was going to pool with, and I didn't. So that's $5. Still water. And if you're new and you want to buy yarn, you just, you know, when I say the price, or you'll say, I'll take that or whatever, you use my email right here with my ratchet finger, my email, and excuse me, you send me your address and you can write down what you bought, or, you know, I have it all. I'm writing it down. And I like it when you write it down too, because we can compare. All right, we can compare. But what I do is after I get your address, I calculate shipping and I send you an invoice. And then I will have written down in detail everything you bought. All right. And you can say yay or nay. This is 3 Monets. 3 Monets. Okay, for $7. FedEx delivered free every day. What? Never heard of that. 3 Monets are $7. 3 Red Heart Monets are $7. Catch it, as Ola Joe says. So those are 3 Monets. Yes, Monets for Jen. Alrighty. Jen. Monets, 3 bag. 3 or 7. Jen. Gotcha. You keeping up with it, Jen? Because your box is going to be big in a minute. Well, I think it is. Yeah, I think it is. I'm going to have to go buy you a box. Okay, what is this? I think I may make a Lonely Hearts Club. Jen. Let's see. I think I might have to make a. Let's see how many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So far I got 24 written down for you, but of that 24, that they got 2 and 3 skeins of yarn each. So what does this say, Chris? Can I have the brown Hirschners? Oh, girl. Okay, I think you're talking about. Are you talking about this one, the espresso? You talking about the espresso, Chris? That one was $4. This was the espresso. I know there's a lag. Okay, gotcha. Espresso, $4. Hirschners. Yeah, that's a very beautiful dark brown. Okay, and I was gonna make. All right, I'm just gonna make a. I think I'm gonna put these in a big old bag and put them in a thing together because they're all kind of different and they're all orphans. Take them out. All right, I'm going to make this into a 4-pack because they're all orphans. So for $7 for this one, you're going to get Red Heart Super Saver Macaw. Macaw had some brothers and sisters, but they got all packed up, and I'm not looking for them. Lotus Blossom with 252 yards. This is Mainstay, but it is Blue Skies, and you get, what do you get? 285 yards with this one. And then you get the very lively Bonbon. And Bonbon is by Red Heart, and it is 5 ounces, 236. So you get Bonbon. Yeah, you got all the macaw. You got lotus blossom, you get macaw, and you get blue skies. And you'll get these guys for $7. You'll get these guys for $7. I'm going to put $7 so I remember. So if anyone wants them, this is the little orphan bag. Singles. These are the living singles bag. Yeah, I don't think Jen got me for my macaw. Is this still a good bag? Okay, so we've done this bag. Yeah, Jen got a lot of the really pretty multi-color variegated blues. Okay, come on, bag. All right, I'm just gonna have to rip you open. Okay. This is Big Twist. Light blue. Ah! Sorry for that holler. Cornflower blue. I don't have the multis. I have a lot of the single. Oh, okay. The single colors. Okay. That must be somebody else who bought that. Let me see. You know, that might have been Joletta. You got like berry pooling. Yeah, that's true. You got blue ombre, varsity blue. Yeah, that's true. This is, what did I say? Cornflower blue. I have two of these in Big Twist. Oh, okay. Two Big Twist cornflower blues for $5. Two Big Twist cornflower blues for $5. Two of these light blueies. I knew I had some light blues that would go with that Hirschner's multi-rainy day. I think you bought that, Jen. The rainy day Hirschner's. Yep. So let's see. We'll put this cornflower blue. We showed that. This is all by itself. This will only be $3. This I had two of these. Very bright yellow, y'all. I don't want to blow out on you. Pale yellow. That's $3. Pale yellow, $3. It is 7 ounces, 364 yards. Very, very beautiful pale yellow. I had two, and I used one, I do believe, as mermaid hair. Yep. So that would be $3. Very, very pale yellow. Is this an orangey orange? Yes. I have very orangey orange, which I know this was going to be for Halloween. 380 yards, 6 ounces of varsity orange. Varsity orange, two of these for $5. Two of these for $5. Varsity orange. What is this? Oh, this is different. This can be $4. This is Yarn Bee Fleece Light at the Symphony. This is called At the Symphony, and this is $4. At the Symphony. This is Yarn Bee Fleece Light at the Symphony. It is 5 ounces, 110 yards. 110 yards, and it was bought at $6.49. So this is $4 now. It was $6.49, but this is like that homespun is what this is like. But I like the jewel tones that's in it, and if you make dolls or little, it's good edging for a hat too. Yeah, it sure is. I'm gonna put $4 on that one. Normally $6.49. Where am I at? What bag am I grabbing out of? This one, I do believe. Is this corn flour? It sure is. I should put it with that other one. All right. Man, this won't have one. Teal. Did I sell a teal? Well, these two are going to go together, I think. Yeah. This is going to be a big twist teal with a cornflower blue. A big twist teal with a cornflower blue. And those will be together unless I can find, I know I have more cornflower, I just don't know about that teal. I don't know if I'll have another teal available. This will be $3. This is a pretty soft yarn, soft and shiny, loops and thread. Where's the color? Aqua. Soft and shiny, loops and threads, aqua. Very soft. 311 yards, 6 ounces. And that is $3. $3. Yeah, I know you got that teal. And this little one, aqua, is that soft type yarn. It will be $3. Oh, I put in this back. These two I put together. They're Caron Softies. Times Square. Oh, I think I had some more Times Square somewhere. And soft pink. I think I have more soft pink. I'm going to have to find that. But these two are together for $5. Times Square and soft pink. And they're both softies. Caron Soft, Caron Simply Soft. Times Square and soft pink. They will go cute together. And if I can find, I'm going to keep it up here, because if I can find the other soft pink and the other Times Square, I'm going to make it together. What is this? Is this Varsity Gold? Or is it mustard? This is two. I have two Varsity Gold big twist. Sorry for the backwards and all that stuff. You know, I'm just trying to get it up here. 380 yards, 6 ounces. 380 yards, 6 ounces. All right. Two Varsity Gold. And I think I had even showed you some Varsity Gold from before. Mel, can I get that black that looks like homespun? Okay. It is right here. Just to make sure. Yes. This guy, I think that's it. It's Aisha. It's $4. What is it called? Yarn Bee at the Symphony. Gotcha. Thank you. What's that? keep it down. Alrighty. Where was I? Now the little alrighty, I gotta answer my little kidlet. Okay. All right. So this is Yarn Bee. I didn't use it, but the yarn ball, it slid out of the yarn little band. This is just regular black. Okay. It slid out of the ball band, and I didn't want to mess the yarn. Now it's giving me. I didn't. Don't sneeze. I didn't want to get it back on at the time, but this is like homespun also, and it's all black. It's all black, and this is just like homespun. The other one had a little color in it. This one is pure black, and it is $4. Yeah, that's $4 too. So that homespun is looking-ish. It's $4. I'll put that to the side because I know I have a lag and someone might ask for it. This is mustard. I have 2 mustards, big twist. I'm gonna move a little faster. 380 yards, 6 ounces. Mustard, big twist. Move a little fast because I'm getting slow. It's too slow for myself, so I know I'm slow. And I have a lot of yarn to go. Oh, I do have white. I'm so sorry for that person. Simply Soft White. Simply Soft White, 2 for $5. You get 6 ounces. 6 ounces, 315 yards just for one skein. 315 yards, 6 ounces, 2 for $5. Simply Soft White. I see some more mustard, so I'll just show it quickly because, you know, I got the mustard. This is, once again, mustard. Like I said, I have a lot because it was going to be a doll hair color. Ooh, I guess this is a cream. Like I said, I don't know what I had, and I feel bad because somebody asked me about that. But it's just not categorized, just bagged. I think this is Aran. The end is hanging out. Yes, this is Aran. Super Saver Jumbo, 14 ounces. This is 744 yards, Aran. 744 yards, Aran. And this is $5. This big old thing. And that's Aran. Let me make sure I'm not missing. See, I have stuff, like I said, I hate when I tell people I don't know and then it pops up. I hate it. I have this somewhere before. Could have sworn. I think I saw this before. This is White Sage. This is Karen Simply Soft Speckle White Sage. So that'll be $3. I'll just give $3 on that. $3. And I'm going to put it to the side because I sure thought I saw another one. I'll put that over here. White Sage. These are two separate reds. They're Carons. One is a wine color and one is a red. This is 6 ounces, 315 yards. The other one is the same. It didn't have the ball band. Okay. This is Harvest Red. Harvest Red. It's got a shine to it, but it's not shining on here. I can't get it to catch it. And this is a wine. Like a wine color. Like I said, the ball band, I could not find. I think I probably threw it out. But this is a wine and a red, and you get 2 for $5 of the softies. I might make a softie bundle. More than 2. Now you guys want to fight me getting in the bag. Get in there. Put that there. I might make a softie bundle. Is this a good bag? No, it is not. Okay. I think I showed you these. Still got a lot of yarn left for the show tomorrow. That means I had way too damn much yarn. Back this up. I've shown it. That. And this. Okay. More soft. Okay, this is a 2-pack. I'm going to open it so you can see it. It's really hard to see. I never opened this. I'm opening it now. I'm going to put it in another bag. This is homespun black ruffly yarn. People use it for doll hair. They use it for the edging on hats. They use it to accent scarves. All that stuff. 2 for $5 still. 2 homespun. All right, this is the deal. 2 black homespun. And you get 6 ounces, 185 yards. 6 ounces, 185 yards. I might even make that 6 if it doesn't sell for $5 right now. I'm going to put 6. So if it don't sell for $5 right now, it'll be 6 later. Because that's an excellent bargain for homespun. Where are my extra baggies? Matter of fact, I'll kind of leave that out because I have a feeling someone will call for it. And this one. And I think I have 2 more walnut Hirschners for $4. 2 more walnut 8-ounce Hirschners with 484 yards, I do believe. 489. Damn, I'm getting good. So 2 more walnut. I tried to use it and I didn't like it and I frogged it. So you still have the same. So these are both $4. Just write that in there so I remember for tomorrow. Like I said, tomorrow I will be on GG because I still have a lot of yarn to go, y'all. So this will make it to where it won't take me all my life. This is a soft brown yarn, and it is trying to lose its ball band. But I have my handy tape and I'm not having it. So this is soft brown, $3. Soft brown, that one will be $3. Keep it moving. Woo. This is Big Twist. Oh, this is the old Big Twist. White. I hate when somebody, and now I'm finding it. 371 yards, 6 ounces. Big Twist white. Big Twist white. $3. This is probably an umber. We've seen that before. We're not going to keep looking at umbers. I had a pumpkin spice in here though. I don't know if I showed y'all the pumpkin spice. Okay, so I have also a big pumpkin spice. I don't know how many. Now this was the umber. This is the pumpkin spice, y'all. So you can see the difference, okay? So this is $5 and so is this. These pounds are $5, okay? So this is the umber and this is the this is the umber, pumpkin spice. I was using this for hair. Pumpkin spice, okay? So just in case anyone was interested in a pound of pumpkin spice, there she is. Okay. I think I have, yeah, these are these Hirschner's. This is Hirschner's. No, it's not. I lied. This is Impeccable. 268 yards, 4.5 ounce claret. This is claret. All right, and claret will be $3. Claret is $3. All right, just to move her out. It's a nice yarn though. This is Impeccable, loops and threads, claret, $3. This is more homespun. More homespun. And I'm going to sell the 2-pack of brand new black homespun for $6. Yeah, because it's worth it. You might not even be able to find this anymore. Brand new 2-pack black homespun. Squeeze this in there for $6. Don't fall. What else do I have? Craft Smart, pale yellow, light yellow Craft Smart. You get 7 ounces, 354 yards, and this is called light yellow, and it's nice and thick feeling. Nice and thick. This is Craft Smart, which is now loops and threads, and this can be $3. Very pale, pretty, soft yellow. May have to pair it with the other yellow. I think this is another espresso. This is another espresso for Hirschner's. I only thought I had one. Hirschner's, 8 ounces, 489 yards. Espresso, $4. So that espresso is $4. This is another walnut. This walnut is $4. Like I said, you'll see these and some other ones that I already showed earlier tomorrow at GG's. I think I showed this to someone. This is beige, and I use these for like summer stuff. 716 yards, 14 ounces. Craftsmart, which is now loops and threads. This is beige, and it is $5. $5 for a big old, basically a pound, because we know weigh it ends up being 16 and not 14. And that is $5. Still have, like I said, even if I get through this, I still have a lot of yarn to sell for tomorrow. They might, like I said, I might not even get through it on GG's because we got other people selling, and I don't want to have them sitting there all day. I think I've shown all these mustards and camels. Yeah, I showed this bag. I don't think I've shown this bag. You said I love your yarn. Thank you, girl. Like I said, I love them too. I just got to be real. I'm not going to be using them anytime soon. Is this a good bag so I can rebag? All right, this is some homespun. This is that Yarn Bee Fleece Light. Homespun Yarn Bee Fleece Light. Sea Glass. Sea Glass is, sorry, it's in your face. I was trying to read it. Sea Glass is 110 yards, 5 ounces of sea glass. Jen says, me too. So this is 110 yards and 5 ounces of sea glass, okay? And sea glass is $4. $4. It's like homespun. If you're familiar with homespun, it's homespunning. And like I said, I have homespun black 2 for $6, and then I have another 2-pack of black homespun for $6. I have $4 for Yarn Bee Fleece Light and black also. Honey, Comet, honey. No, don't come. You're not getting nothing. You barked at nothing. You said my yarn addiction is kicking in. We need a yarn support crew. We sure do. I'll be up in it. My name is Melanie, and I have a yarn addiction. Trying to keep these homespun textured ones together. Is this a loner? This is a loner. She's $3. She is a loner. She is baby pink. Big twist baby pink. She's a loner. She's $3. She's all alone. She is. We have been trying to, give her healthy stuff. So I was giving her, you know how they, at the store, you can buy them in a bag, carrots sliced up like little coins, or they call them carrot coins. So I was giving her that for a while, you know, to be healthy. She's got her doggy biscuits back now. But she likes carrots, so I was giving her the little carrot coins whenever she barked at anything passing by on the sidewalk. I think she just tries to listen for some. Sometimes she barks, ain't nothing there. She's trying to get some food. She's my attack pug. This is Lotus Blossom. Let me see if I don't have another Lotus Blossom hanging around back over there. No. We have 3 Lotus Blossoms for $7. 3 Lotus Blossoms for $7. All right. Craft Smart 252 yards, 5 ounces of Lotus Blossom for $7. Is that a Lotus Blossom in there? If that's Lotus Blossom, I'm putting it in here. Is that a Lotus? It sure is. You have found your tribe, Lotus Blossom. You coming out of here. Lotus Blossom was in the 4-pack. Lotus has found her tribe. So now it's a 4-pack. 4-pack of Lotus Blossom. It'll be $8. 4-pack for $8. I'm gonna put that on there. So $2 a piece. $2. Honey. Put her in the bathroom. Cannot have peace. Don't come in here. I heard you barking. You're not getting anything. She'll come. If you don't come, she'll come to you and let you know. Oh, here goes some more fleece white. Here's some more fleece light, 5 ounce, 110. This is teals, fleece light and teals. Which one did you just say yes, please to? Let me put it back. Oh, it must be this one. Lotus Blossom. Yeah, Lotus Blossom. Okay. Lotus Blossom, 4 for $8, Jen. 4-pack. Lotus Blossom. 8. Okay. Put this in your bag. There we go. Okay, so we did the chills. I got to make sure nobody wants. Chris is okay. I'm giving in. Can I have another walnut and espresso? Okay. Walnut and espresso. Okay, sorry about the behind. Here's an espresso. Here's a walnut. Okay. So these will be for Hawaii. Aloha. She said, I need help. Do I need to get my canine niece? What? Let's see. Chris. How? $4. Walnut. Espresso. Oh, Hirschner's. Yarn is good. I mean, people have really bad addictions, and if ours is only yarn and then we make stuff out of it. My husband said that to me one time when I was like, we went somewhere and he was going to buy me yarn. It was a long time ago. And I think the yarn I wanted came up to like 20, 30 bucks. And I was like, I'm sorry, I thought I was just going to get one. He was like, you know what? If this is your addiction, I can't complain. He said, because you make things for people, for me, and then the other stuff you sell. He was like, I really can't complain, you know, because he said there's some women that want you to buy them $300 pair of shoes. That's not me. That is not me. You know, $500 handbags and diamond tennis bracelets. I want that. I want some yarn. Yeah, it could be other things. This has Chris's name here. Yep. I mean, I have a friend that likes to buy tennis shoes, and her tennis shoes are at least $175 on up. You can't wear that many damn tennis shoes. You just can't. You're not that athletic. Not even an athlete. Yarn Addicts Anonymous. She just likes to use the look of tennis shoes, you know? That's her thing. But sure could buy a lot of yarn for that $175. You say, yep, that's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Mm-hmm. Yep. So there's a lot we could be doing. And like I said, I always have a gift for somebody. I always got a hat laying around and a scarf or something. I think I showed these. Did I show these? This is, or did I get this back? I'll see. This is wine. I may have shown this. Wine and deep red. Wine and deep red big twist for $5, 2 for $5. Wine and deep red big twist, 2 for $5. Wine and deep red, 2 for $5. Yeah, it's a good addiction. And when COVID hit, I was good on yarn. I was selling some of my yarn because some people, the yarn was cleaned out, y'all. I don't know if y'all remember. People were cleaning out the yarn sections. There was no fabric, then no yarn, but I was good. Let's see. Is this a 3-pack? Did you escape? Once again, I have 2 mustards again. Probably got more than that. I have a lot of mustard, y'all, because it was that gold color, and I like that color for doll hair. So 2 mustards. Yes. And it's very therapeutic. It's free therapy. Well, it's not free, but yarn is therapy. Now, these are soft black, simply soft black, 2 for $5. Caron, simply soft black, 2 for $5. Let me see, 6 ounces, 315 yards. Okay, 6 ounces, 315 yards. 2 soft Caron blacks. What else do we have in the baggie? 2 purples. 1, is that grape? 1 grape. 1 soft purple. Big twist. 1 grape, 1 soft purple, 2 for $5. 1 grape, 1 soft purple, 2 for $5. That grape is really a beautiful deep purple. I think I sold a pack of 2 earlier. Is this mustard? I'm not showing you this mustard again. Tomorrow, that's going to be all that's left, and everybody's going to be like, why do you only have mustard? Now, this one feels like I used some of it. Is it the same color? Lilac? Lilac. Now, this lilac feels like I used some of it. It is supposed to be 6 ounces. It's probably 3 or 4. So I'm going to sell you this lilac and this lilac together for, is it the same? Is it lilac and lilac? Yeah, 2 lilacs. They look different though, don't they? They're a different dye lot, I think. 6-4. Nope, but it's, to me, looks different. To me, it looks different. But these are both lilacs. Show mustard every other turn. Okay. Now these are both lilacs. I use some of this. So this is going to be $4 together. And to me, even though they both say lilac and it says it's the same dye lot, they don't look the same. So this is going to be $4. $4 for these two. And let me put that in there. Yeah. That's funny. Show mustard every other turn. They're going to be like, and I'll be like, yeah. And I have that many mustard too, which is really sad. But like I said, I was going to use it for doll hair. And one thing I do not like to do is run out of something that I use often. This was some of my favorite doll hair too. This is Varsity Gold. Showed this before. You get 2 Varsity Golds for $5. 2 Varsity Golds for $5. Big twist, by the way. What is this last little? Uh-oh, is this more sapphire? Might be, but I have to sell it for cheap because one I used a little bit. Yes, it is. This is the famous sapphire. Now, this will be $4 because I used part of this one. But this is sapphire. And this will be $4. This will be $4 because I used part of this one. All right, usually it's 2 for $5, but it'll be $4. And it's still a deal because one is like $4.49 or something like that. I don't know. So you're getting one and some. Maybe I'll make it 3. I'll make it $3. I'll make it 3, and I'll make that other one 3 too. I'll make it 3 for sapphire because it's so pretty. Somebody should enjoy it. I'm going to make this one 3 also. That lilac. Some of the people down the street have the noisiest, gigantic cars. OMG. Okay, yes. For which one? The sapphire? She said, oh my goodness. Okay, yes. Are you talking about for the sapphire, Jim, $3? Okay. She's like, yes, I'll adopt it. Let me take. Yeah, that's going to be 3 for Jen. She's like, oh my goodness, just give it here. Jen, got her name on it. It's so funny. She's like, okay, I'll take it. Jen. All right, am I done with this bag? Yep. Let me see if there's. Did I do this one? I don't know if I did this skin tone bag. My kids tied these back. I told them, don't tie it so tight. I gotta reopen them. Making me waste bags. They don't care. Okay. Rebag this for tomorrow. Yeah, I feel better now. I won't have an overload. I still have a good amount of yarn that I had gone through earlier that didn't sell. And some that I'm gonna rebag together. So I still have a good amount for tomorrow. I still have a good amount for tomorrow. So Gigi was like, don't sell yet. I was like, girl, I have all this yarn in my kitchen because I thought the show was today. My family is looking at me like, because I don't like you to cook in my kitchen when I got yarn in here, even though it's in a bag, which is within a bag. Don't come in here cooking. Not with my yarn in the kitchen. But so I was like, yeah, I got to get this out of here. So everybody's been heating up, like little burritos or something like that, leftovers, because I don't like that smell to get in my yarn. Like I said, it's a bag in a bag, but still, I don't play that. So these are two of the same, okay? But the ball band got lost off of it. Now this is We Love Yarn. This color is yellow. I'm gonna just call it yellow. It just says Dye Lot. But this is We Love Yarn. To me, this feels like a 3-ply. Let me see if they lied. No, they didn't. I didn't know I had this as a 3-ply. So this is a 3-ply mega ball of yarn, which is $5. All right. This is a 3-ply mega ball of yarn. I think these are two different because this one is a 3-ply. So this is a 3-ply and it's $5. And it's by We Love Yarn. I don't know who those people are, but I bought it online. This is a big old, I think this might be Big Twist because it's a little bit thick. But this is a pound of yellow yarn, y'all. And I think this is the big, because I had a Big Twist earlier like this. And I do believe this is Big Twist because it's got the feel of it. Because I'm a Big Twist user in certain things. So this is Big Twist. Chris will take that. She'll take this one. I'll put this for her for $5. Big 1 pound yellow yarn. The 3-weight. Gotcha. And that one's $5. Okay, the 3, switch it out. Alrighty, gotcha. Chris, you like that 3-weight, huh? Light pink and white. Hang on. We make a ball. Let me put Chris's in another bag. Someone's saying Big Twist, light pink and white. She says, yep, light pink and white. Lord, I'm gonna have to find that. Got you a 5-pound bag. I don't see when you guys do that. I don't remember. I do remember a white, light pink and white. It's in this area. Light pink and white. It is. Yay! Oh Lord. Found it. Okay. Woo! All right. Okay, let me check. Hey, Darcia. Let me see. Darcia. Okay. Jamie. Okay. So, Jamie, light pink, big twist, $3. And the white big twist, $3. Oh, Lord. Glad I found him. Jamie White. Okay. Because I was like, oh my God, did I sell that white? I don't recall. They were in separate baggies. Twist and tape. And Jamie. I think this is called Baby Pink. Yep. White and baby pink. Three and three. Big twist. Alrighty. Put this one on. Jamie must have been looking back in the video. Okay. Gotcha, Jamie. Thank you. Alrighty. So where does this goes? This is all the homespun looking yarn. This is something that, this is one that I use. I think I used a little bit of this, but it's still got, it's 10 ounces. I would still say this has more than 8 ounces. More than 8 ounces. So this can be $3. Caron Rainbow Dreams. Jetstream. So this can be $3. I know it has at least 8 ounces. 8 ounces. I think I made a rainbow tail with it. Jen? Okay. Because I think you have some of this, Jen. Yeah. So that's $3. I just saw one down here. And I was like, oh. Jen 3. Jen 3. What is it called? Jet strings. Jetstream. Okay. Thank you. You don't think you do? Let me check. Because I think you, let me see if this is you. Yes, you do, girl. You got at least this one. I do believe this is it. Mm-hmm. This is you, girl. You just got a big pound of it. Karen, what is it? It's a different name. Peacock. You're right. So this is Jetstream and this is Peacock, but it sure looks like the same thing. Yeah, it looks the same thing. Jetstream looks a little more pigmented. It looks a little deeper with the color. Yeah. Well, you got good eyes, girl. Because this is Rainbow Jetstream. Now, what was I going to get into? I got that big old ball of... Nobody wanted this one. Okay, these are skin tones. Different. Some of them are different colors than what you saw before. These bags are humongous. All right, I'm going to go through these kind of quick. I need help. Who's taking me off this ledge? Everybody say, Jen, enough. Jen, enough. Because if you go to the show tomorrow, you might see some stuff. So you got to back away from the YouTube. See who's got a live on. Follow the Yarn Brick Road. Follow Yarn Brick Road. You got to back off. You might see something you want tomorrow in somebody else's yarn and fabric if you like fabric. She's, oh, yeah, that's true. So you're going to be saved from tomorrow. Darcia helped you. She said, Jen, enough. All righty. For the skin tones, remember, online, you can get 3 skin tones for $18. Regular price, $26. But here, my skin tones, you can get 4 for $8. This color is truffle. This is truffle. Okay, let me look for it real quick. And this is truffle. All right, this is skin tone. 4 for $8. It's that soft type, and this is truffle. All right, skin tones are what you use to make dolls or any kind of earth tone like wear. It's very soft. Let me see if I still have that black. So, oh yeah, going very well. Okay, it was shown simply. Yes, here it is. The 2 Heron Simply Softers. They were 2 for $5. Well, it's so much. It'll probably come around at another pay date, I guarantee you. Aisha, did you want these 2 for $5? Okay, gotcha. And this belongs to Aisha. Thank you. This will be going home to Aisha. Okay. And And I just showed truffle. Truffle is one of my favorites too because it's just like a really nice one. So this is truffle, and you get 4 of these skin tones for $8. And like I said, you can look it up and see that usually one sometime is $6. All right. They're expensive. They are the ones that Aniqua Wilkerson worked with Lion Brand with. It's called Truffle for skin tones. But everyone else uses it for, wear. You get 3.5 ounces and 185 yards. And it's got a beautiful sheen to it. A beautiful sheen. And that is truffle. So what I'm going to do, sometimes I have a couple of these. I'm not going to re-show the same name. This is cocoa. And cocoa is $8. You're going to say, Chris says, oh man. Chris says, oh man, I'll take it. All righty, Chris. That's funny. Let's see, cocoa. It's pretty though. You'll like it when you see it. You're gonna like it. That's $8 for Chris. And it is gonna go to Hawaii. Truffle. Oh, truffle and cocoa. Okay, this is cocoa. Thank you, Angie. Yes to truffle and cocoa. Wait a minute. So Chris is gonna get. Chris gets truffle. Carrie. Let me see if I have another truffle in here. And then cocoa also was going to go to, no, truffle was going to also go to Chris. Truffle. So Chris, you wanted a truffle too. And then Carrie pumpkin. Okay, Carrie, since I've never seen you, I'll show you how it works. I'm going to write this to Chris first. Get her truffle. Yeah, got to get her truffle and her cocoa. So what you do is my email is right here. And you'll send me your address. And if you can remember, write down what you ordered. I'm writing it down. And when you send me your address, I will send you an invoice with your shipping and your total. So that's how that works. Because I've never seen your name. Welcome. Thank you for coming. And I will try to find you a truffle and cocoa. Because I know. Nope, that's mahogany. Ooh, don't slide. Because Chris said it first, and I want to. Oh, it flipped on my thing first. What is this? Nutmeg. And I have some in another bag too. Mahogany. Honey. Truffle. There's a truffle. Let me look in this other bag. You wanted a cocoa. It's mahogany. Trouble, did one fall out? Okay, I don't have another cocoa. I don't have another cocoa. Just a truffle. And I don't know if you like this instead of the cocoa. Let me see if I can show you a difference. So this was the cocoa, and this is the mahogany. The mahogany is a shade lighter than cocoa. So I don't have another cocoa, which looks like this, but I do have a mahogany. So I don't know if you want a truffle and a mahogany. I will take the 5 for $8 from earlier on. Ooh, let me see what that was. Okay, here's your truffle. There was a 5 for $8. There must have been one that was a mix. So it was this. Was it this one? No. This one. Nope. This one. Let me look. 5 for $8. I think I remember what you were talking about. I just gotta pick it up. 6. I think it was this one, because some of it was used. And it is truffle, truffle, truffle. Yeah. Yep, that was this one. Look at this here. Oh, come on. Oh, wait a minute. I think I found a cocoa. Ouch. But then I stuck with it. I think I have a cocoa. It's good I had to dig deep. So it was truffle. Okay, so let me get it straight here and make sure you get what you want. So what it was a truffle bag, and I had used a little bit of this and a little bit of the other one. So it had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the 5. I'm gonna put it in a different bag. That way I'm not straining. I'm gonna put your name on it. 1. Right. So here's the 5. Here's your 5 truffles. And this one had 5 because I had used a little bit of one of them, and I didn't want to just leave it as a scrap, so I put that extra in there. So you say you got to wave the white flag. So do you still want, I just found a cocoa. Oh, no, I didn't. What did I do? Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't find a cocoa. I was showing you the difference between Chris's and the mahogany. Oh, Lord, let me put that back for Chris. But I have it written down, so I would have noticed. So you got the $5 bags of truffle. Now, like I was saying, the mahogany is just a little lighter than the cocoa. The mahogany is just a little lighter, so I don't know if you want that instead of the cocoa, or you just want to stay with the truffle and leave it at that. Hey, Renee. Carrie Pumpkin. Nine, 5, 2, 4. So where's Carrie? Yeah, Carrie, do you just want to stick with the $8 bag of truffles, or do you want the mahogany also? So the 2 bags, because I don't have any more cocoa. And the mahogany is just a shade lighter. It's just a shade lighter. That's the difference. Chris wants the truffle. Chris got her truffle. So I gave Chris she already has her truffle and her cocoa. Did you want a truffle, Carrie? Yeah, she already has hers. Because now I'm getting confused. Yeah, Chris got the truffle. I just thought you wanted one too. That's why I was looking for a cocoa and a truffle for you. Okay, so I don't have another cocoa. I do have the truffle for you. This is a shade lighter than the cocoa, and I can show you the difference. It's mahogany. So this is the cocoa. This is mahogany. So I could get you the mahogany, but I don't have any more cocoa. No more cocoa. Chris took it. But it's just a shade lighter if you just want mahogany. If not, that's fine. I was just trying to give you a thing. Hey, Nene, how you doing, girl? Truffle only. Okay, good. So I'll put the mahogany back and put your name. $95.24. Okay. Truffle only. Pumpkin $95.24. Okay. Gotcha. Make sure this is here. Ta-da. So for anyone new, make sure you send me your address and what you bought to mjwearing@yahoo. I will calculate your shipping. And if you don't remember what you bought, I'm writing it down. But I really need your address so I can calculate your shipping. And I will send you an invoice. And I take, as you see going across, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. And I will send you your total. So don't send anything yet. That just goes across to show you what I do take. I don't do PayPal because PayPal they like to put all their hands up in every piece of your money and charge you for every little thing. And you already have enough people with the hands in your pocket. So I use those. They put your hand in their pocket one time and then that's it. You know why, But yeah, PayPal will nickel and dime you. So this is mahogany. Yeah, I probably do, but just send it to me just in case, because I got rid of a lot of my invoices because they were like from 5 years back. So I may not, but just send it to me just in case. This is mahogany, very pretty. You get 4 for $8. 4 skin tones, look them up. Usually it's $6 for one. 4 skin tones for $8. Okay, that's mahogany. If I come through another mahogany, I'm not going to re-show it. This is nutmeg. This is nutmeg. All right, 4 for $8, nutmeg. Trying not to dump them out because the tops aren't closed. This is cedar wood. This is cedar wood. 4 cedar wood. And if you do make dolls with them, the skin tone comes out so pretty. It has such a pretty sheen to it. I think this is honey. Yes, this is honey. This is honey. 4 of them, 3.5 ounces, 185 yards each. All right, this is honey. This one is a mix and it's still $8 because I think I used some of it. So these are honeys up here. I think I used a little bit of each of these. This one is new. And 2 peaches. So here for $8, you get really 2 honeys and 2 peaches for $8. All right, 2 honeys and 2 peaches, $8. Alrighty. Why do I always turn it? Okay, this is another truffle. I'm not going to show you that for long because we've seen truffle. This might be mahogany. Yep. This is a mahogany. $8 for 4. This is $5 for 2. This is toast. And this is by Red Heart. This is toast. Toast, toast. It's $5 for 2. Red Heart. It's still that same soft, sheeny type yarn. And this one's trying to run away. I had made something and then I frogged it. So it's still 2 whole ones. And it's $5. Still 2 whole ones. Toast. This bag is getting full. I think this is another mahogany. Quick show of mahogany. Remember, you get 4 for $8. And this one is going to be $6 because it only has 3. This is hazelnut. This might be a cocoa. Yeah. So this is a cocoa and 2 hazelnuts. A cocoa and 2 hazelnuts are $6. A cocoa and 2 hazelnuts are $6. Okay. Cocoa and 2 hazelnuts. I'm going to take this because I know it's going to fall out. Okay, and those are all the skin tones that are from Huh, that bag is too heavy for a Lion brand. All right, those are them. So let's see if there's anything that we missed. Alrighty. So I showed you all the bags. These bags here, if you make jewelry or beads, or pins, if you make pins, people put these on pins or whatever they make now. These are beads. I don't want to open it too much because I guess I could tape it back. Show you what it really looks like. And this bag is heavy, y'all. It's probably a pound. These beads are heavy. And if you were to use it, where's the hole? If you were to use it, it would look like this, like a rose on a pin. So if you had a pin like Angela's and you put it on there, it would be like that. This is like a mint green. Okay, Aisha. This is like a mint green, and there is a hole from here to here. So this one's like a mint green color. I'm gonna take that hole back. I was gonna use these for making pins and stuff, but people use these for keychains, to make keychains. So this bag of mint green kind of color, it could be a light blue, but with my coloring, I can't tell. So this can be $4. $4. Okay. I have a marker to put that on there. Let's see if my Sharpie will work. And like I said, people use these for keychains. Probably not going to stay on. And to make beaded pins. So mint green color, $4. And they're very heavy, y'all. Okay. Just to let you know. So if you do buy them, the shipping. This is like a very red, rose red, $4. Put that in the little baggie. And like I said, you use them like when you're making pins or keychains. This one is like more of a green, and that's $4. And my favorite color, pink. And like I said, they fit on the pins how Angela made her pin. They fit going vertically like that. All right. And once again, that is $4. If you do any beading. And I think I've gone through, I have all the yarn. About to have a trip on my tape here. So, been on for 4.5 hours. I will be selling tomorrow again on Gigi's channel. I went through all the yarn. And like I said, I do have the only bags I didn't go through were the bags that I have a whole bunch of. This is umber, and it's a pound of umber for $5. Aisha says red beads. Okay, gotcha. And this is a pound of pumpkin spice. And just so you can see the difference. Pumpkin spice, umber. I got her. Thank you, Angie. My girl. So those are $5. And I have a whole bunch of umber. And I'm not going to be like, umber. So she said red beads. All righty. Aisha. rose beads. Gotcha. Aisha. And there will be a show. Like I said, I was gonna make pins at one time, and I bought all the stuff. And I will have a show this week selling that stuff. I ain't gonna do it. And I have to be real about myself. So I did make some pins. I don't know if I did a great job, but I could sell those too, and people can take them apart and use it and do it the way they want to do it. Because they came out cute, but I think I needed to tighten them a bit or something. I don't know. But these go to Aisha. So like I said, tomorrow I will be on Gigi the Crochet Queen, 10 a.m. my time, 1 p.m. Eastern time. Yeah, 1 p.m. Eastern time. And this what I have to sell now will be a little bit better and controllable. Like I said, some of the yarn will be yarn that I already went through. Some of you may have missed it. So show up tomorrow, and whatever doesn't sell, I'll get back on here on YouTube after Gigi's show and sell again. I will sell again, okay, after her show. All righty. So I want to say thank you for everybody. Unless y'all want me to go through what I showed, if you missed it, if you want me to go through what you didn't see, let me know. Just say yes. If you want me to go through what you may have missed from the very beginning, I can go through that tote. It's a tote. Just say yes. If you're good and you just come back and see it on Gigi's tomorrow, that's good too. That's fine too. Nobody wants me to do a tote review. That's fine. All righty, y'all. I know it's kind of laggy. That's why I'm trying to wait in case somebody does. Because some people might not be able to be here tomorrow for the next show. They might not be here. And I don't want them to miss out. Okay. I think I outweighted the lag. All righty, y'all. I will see you tomorrow at Gigi's, even though I was like, you think you did? I think you did. Because I kind of, when you came back, I think I kind of went back through some stuff, some variegated and stuff like that, blues and stuff. I think you did. If not, if you're free on Monday, you'll see it Monday. I'll pop back on Monday and I'll be slinging it again until it's gone. Slinging it until it's gone. But okie doke. All right, y'all. I will see you at Gigi's house tomorrow. She's got it posted on her YouTube channel. She's got it. So Gigi the Crochet Queen. You said, oh, and y'all think I'm overloaded. Uh-oh. Thank you for the hearts. Later, Gators. That's what Jen says. After all, crocodiles. See y'all. Let's see if I remember how to end the stream. It's been a long time. Alrighty. Bye-bye. God bless you guys. Thank you for helping me de-stash. Okay, Jen. She said, I will just watch. Okay, Darcia. Good night, everybody.